water is not even on it.
I wish I started recording sooner.
Yeah. Oh, we'll restart.
No, it's not
Josh!
gonna be authentic.
Josh!
Jordan.
What? Yeah, round 2 wouldn't be the same.
It already wasn't.
It already... Yeah. No, for sure.
Hey, whoever can guess what candy I'm eating gets a free level.
Not even looking. It's the strawberry candies that have the little gooey center.
Oh my gosh, those are the
Those are
best.
really good.
Those are the
And Joey
best.
knows
Hey.
I like those, but it's not that. That's too
The
easy.
school teachers always have
Okay.
them. Is it Cowtails?
Nope.
M&M's.
Nope.
How many guesses do we get?
1.
Oh, dang. 'Cause I was gonna say, I'll just keep...
It all comes down
Going.
to you, Josh.
Oh,
I
frick! What
actually don't.
is it? Leftover candy from the Spider-Man movie? Did
What?
you?
No.
What was the candy you got for the Spider-Man movie? I know you didn't eat
Oh,
all.
I'd
of it.
have
Take the guess
leftovers?
anyway. I feel like it is.
You'll never guess. But this isn't something an average human
That-
would buy.
Candy.
Oh,
Huh?
It's
I like
not
how
even
Joey's-
candy. It's not even
Joey's
candy.
here,
It's caramel
But
popcorn.
Matt's not here.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
You all done?
Hi, Chloe.
Yo, what's up, Chloe? The sidestep. Love it.
Oh, the...
Yo, check out my lights.
Go check out my iTunes.
10 out of 10.
Check out my
Oh,
lights.
those look sick.
Yeah.
Did you just say check out my iTunes?
Jordan did, yeah. Also, check out my nerd table.
That's just a normal table.
Does that have Legos on it? It
I don't
does.
know what I'm looking at,
Hey,
Josh.
Josh, do you
All right,
want
hold on,
to?
hold on. So, that
Jordan immediately tries to
that
sell him
is
Legos.
an Imperial,
Oh yeah.
That's a Y-wing.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're. It's not the name of it.
It's
but
an
I know
Imperial
it's not a Y-wing.
transport. That's not a Y-wing.
It's Imperial Transport.
Yeah.
Oh,
episode
Y-Wing
4.
is a rebel ship. Idiot.
This is my D&D ring things. These
Okay. Yes.
I got just today for Christmas. That is 5 Bakugan packs.
What?
Dude, I'm gonna move my camera for this. Check this out.
Wait.
Look at that
That's
poster. That
awesome.
poster right there.
Can't see it. It's all
That-
blurred out.
That
Yeah, it's blurry.
yeah, but
Wait,
all
the
that is
Windows one?
yeah. Those
Boop,
are all the classes in Bakugan.
That's
It came with a huge
wild.
poster.
Wait,
Why are
since
you
when are
so
you a
into
giant
Bakugan?
Bakugan nerd?
Dude, like, okay, I'm not, but like, that's what I watched growing up. I freaking love that show, and my friends just like, friends and young adult pastors are really nerdy, and I mentioned it like one time, and then I got that. I'm like, bro, that's awesome.
That's
Freaking love it. I gotta fix my freaking camera.
So back to my sales pitch, Josh. If you want to expand your Lego Star Wars ship collection,
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to get rid of all of it for $100.
No, you gotta build it yourself, dude.
I know. That's like the big thing. The only people I'm really advertising to around here are the parents that have kids that want Legos, but they don't like building the Legos.
Those kids shouldn't own Legos.
Yeah, facts.
Especially something like the Millennium
You
Falcon.
gotta earn it.
But hey, $100 is $100, and I would love to sell it to them anyways.
Why are you trying to get rid of your Legos?
Because I'm sort of done with the concept of its decoration, and I don't want to buy more. So I don't want to go through that process. Maybe I'd just keep the Falcon.
Keep the Falcon, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
But
when you
like
can't
that-
get rid of it at this point.
Yeah, because like that's the one where it's like if you pay for it, you want to build it. Like that's the whole experience with it. But like I have the X-wing, I have Anakin Starfighter. I got a Mandalorian set literally just so I could have a Lego Baby Yoda.
Wow.
Like it was $20 and I was like totally worth it. But I mean like hopefully it'll focus in like this is just great. I love it. And I would never throw something like this away. Like if I ever like gave it away, maybe I'd just keep like just the Baby Yoda. He would join the new trilogy, even though it sucks.
You're not wrong.
What's your name? Ray Skywalker.
You didn't have to do
Shut
it.
up.
Oh no, the Skywalkers, they ain't never lit
Shut
here.
up.
And that lady just walks away. Why
So
was
you're-
that person just walking in the middle of the desert?
Yeah.
Just like, oh, that's the old Skywalker home. They're all dead now.
And it's not like there were. It's not like there were
Shut up.
neighbors to the area. Like she was at like Luke's old home,
Yeah,
and there's like nothing
guys,
anywhere.
I'm prepared.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Oh, we took a long rest.
I bought
right?
another case today. This is pineapple. I have not tried pineapple yet.
It's kind of good. kinda
It
good.
attracted me. Just I was like, I didn't know they had pineapple.
Hello.
I'm trying a new angle. Oh, well, it has to reach. There we go.
Where's Matt?
I grinded out that one of the missions, Josh, for Destiny.
Dope.
The one that I was looking for, or we were looking at, and you showed me and said, "Do this one next." I just finished that one, and as soon as I went in, a bunch of bounties like popped up. I don't know if it like is a daily thing or something, but there
Oh,
were a bunch of new bounties set out there.
did you do the mission to open the bounty board?
I did the starting sequence to give
Yeah.
you.
So it's to the very first
Right.
like actual DLC.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Is that the jailbreak one? That one?
That's
I don't know.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
No, he just has the free game. He doesn't have any expansion.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Mhm.
Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking, what was the DLC? Was that Forsaken?
Uh-huh.
Where it added all that you go and hunt down like demi bosses essentially.
Really dope.
Yeah. Except for Destiny sucks, so
I need you to calm down.
it does. The game is way too repetitive.
It's a grinder.
No, it's more than a grinder, man.
Listen, I see
You need to with games like that. There specifically needs to be a way to grind out gear without constantly repeating the same level. That's all Destiny is. Is hey, I know you played this level once. Play it 1,252 more times.
In the words of Nathan Franklin, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why would you
That's
evoke
about it.
probably the worst person in the universe?
That's crazy. I did not know we thought about him like that.
I don't. I'm joking. The worst person in the universe is Jordan Bonneville.
Actually.
Thanks. I hold that title with pride.
It's black licorice. That's what I'm eating.
Ew. Why would
I'm an old
you-
man.
So I'm not gonna lie,
Why would you
Twizzlers was my
ever-
next guess.
Twizzlers aren't black licorice, bro.
Okay, but close.
This is goodness.
This is much
This is-
better.
Josh, it's
There's
a good
bag
angle.
of
It's a good
bag
angle
of
in
grandpa right here.
No, you still don't have that like whatever the brown stuff is with the white.
You know what? You
center.
and your racist licorice
As-
can leave.
As soon as you start handing that out and mints, then I will give you grandpa status.
Didn't you offer me a mint
What
yesterday? Oh no, never mind. Jason offered me a mint yesterday.
Yeah.
Dude, my arm doesn't want to stay.
You just take it off.
You're right.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for tonight.
What? Matt's not here?
No, I rolled 2d20s to see what would happen. They were both below a 10 or lower.
Oh, they're both ones.
Essentially, might as well have been.
Let's start talking about what happened last week before Matt gets here, so we can start at 8:30.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm down to give the summary for once.
On last week's episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Dragging my
That's
balls on my Z's.
Ah!
Got him.
What did we do last week?
Oh,
We woke up in a time
Josh.
No. Let Jordan do it. He's got it.
loop. Okay.
Well, I was just gonna say, Josh. D said hi. I don't know if you saw him up at the wedding. D. Do you remember D?
Not off the top of my head.
You know D. D.
D's nuts.
Dang.
No,
actually
that's where
got-
he was going
Yeah, that's
with
where I was
it.
going with it. Actually, I got Ashley with it. Like, we were driving, and I was like, D said hi, and she's like, D who? And I, like, as I was driving, went,
Did you just like slowly smile?
yeah.
That's wild.
It's nuts.
Yeah, see, I
Yeah.
figured you were trying to do something like this.
Yeah.
I was just like, nah.
Yeah. Just buying a little bit more time for Matt. But anyways, what happened last week? So we found ourselves on a time loop island, essentially Groundhog's Day. Whoop, whoop.
No, Time Loop Island's the new name of it.
Time loop island. And as time loops would be, everything happened over and over again. Except we only experienced one day so far. The day consisted of asking so many questions because we had no idea what was going on. It started off with Josh giving a wonderful ceremony, which she interrupted to go look at a sewer grate and blow it up. At the bottom of the sewer grate, we found something golden. And we also found the ring of which Matt's character burned out of the Minotaur's hand. So that golden thing got covered in ooze, and we continued on with our day. I attended the party, or Spike attended the party, whilst the rest of the group talked to a lady. And she talked about not knowing about the wizard tower that was just above the trees. And within the party, I noticed a mysterious elven man talking to the bride. Could be nothing, could be something, TBD. And the rest of the party came in, grabbed me, and we left for the wizard tower. Just after I got that information, we continued on to find a door, and the door was not speaking, but a lock was, just like Alice in Wonderland. And
It was
spoke
slightly
out.
different than Alabaster, because Alabaster is a
like
door.
it's like the dwarfed cousin. It's
Yep.
he was just a bit smaller. But anyways, he said, "Don't go in without the master. You may want to go find him." But did we listen? Heck no.
Ulamog
tried
certainly did not.
Ulamog most definitely did not. About the, yeah, he was the first one up and over that wall, and all of a sudden the lock said, something's touching me. I wouldn't do that. And Spike tried to cover, but realized there was nothing to cover, and instead went around the corner to save them and tell them about the warnings that the lock was giving, but it was too late. A lightning struck from the sky, a protection spell over the home security that the wizard had, struck Ulamog dead, and luckily Matthias had one diamond on him, which ended up reviving Ulamog. We are currently in the position of licking our own wounds, which magically healed the next morning because Time Loop Island. And so here we find ourselves today, back in the loop, and trying to figure out what we are to do next. Dun, dun, dun!
That summed up basically everything.
Yeah.
Basically, what do you miss?
Yeah, that was the main thing. I was
The energy field. Other than
Oh yeah, we can't leave the island. That's true. I did forget about that. I knew there was one other thing.
we talked to some
Oh, yeah.
trees, or
I got-
River talked to some trees.
Yeah.
Other than those two
And
minor details, you got
sunflower.
everything.
And a sunflower that.
Oh yes. And then you picked.
Well, you couldn't hear it, but yeah. Yeah, the sunflower's no longer with us.
I was revived. The sunflower cannot be.
And that's when Matthias pulled out another diamond
Hey, Matt,
and
you going to bed?
cast revive on the sunflower.
This is my sister
Who's that?
Madeline.
Oh, what's
Madeline.
up?
Good night.
Ha 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 ha. She runs off.
I'm not going to bed.
Well, you can't be
Say
in
hi
here,
to the
so
stream.
bye.
Oh, Big Brother card.
Okay, wave goodbye. There you go.
Daddy, I'm Jolly Dog.
Next thing you gotta say is I'll tell mom. That's next.
So I was
I
waiting
said,
for
does
it.
somebody want to message Matt? But I said it like 3 times, all with my mic muted.
Oh, good job, buddy.
That means checkmate. You have to message that.
You're right. Hold on. I did
Oh.
it.
Oh,
Message Jim.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
I literally just typed and tagged him into the group chat.
told you he was coming.
The thread is dead, everyone.
That's wild. Oh, XSplit broadcaster. That's the one.
It's split and it's lit. What more can I say?
Amen.
Just don't say anymore.
Not gonna lie. So, I chopped off.
Josh,
the
you looking
beard.
at your forehead as you chew?
Like it looks like.
Oh, the vein.
The vein, the muscle.
No,
it's it's not a vein. Like it feels like there's this. This is where the forehead bone ends.
Oh,
There's like a little. It's a little lump right here.
because I've
And then
seen
my
veins.
Forehead
before.
goes. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right there.
Yeah.
Where it goes. Yeah.
I was gonna say when you've been real,
When
when
the-
you've been mad. Yeah. Those are the moments I've seen it.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. So, you got off last night.
Yeah.
Me and Jace kept going. I mean, said, hey, what if? Well, Jace ended up buying the 30th anniversary pack, which
More
included
money.
a new dungeon, right?
Yeah.
So we said, I got nothing to do tomorrow morning. He said, bet. So we started the dungeon with 2 people. It's a 3-person job. We did it with 2. I want you to guess how long it took for us to beat this dungeon with 2 people.
Till noon.
Till noon the next morning?
Yeah. Like what time did you get up?
Not that long, but
Okay.
6 hours.
6 hours.
Yeah. So we stopped at, I think we ended at like 4:30 my time, and we still went another hour and a half because he had to play some more until he had to actually get up for work. So I went to bed at about 6.
It's wild.
But we did it. We
Yeah.
accomplished it. Felt great.
Dang.
I think I had 3 V8 energies that night. I was like, I gotta stay up. It was super hard. Super freaking hard.
Oh, I bet with 2 people.
Yep. It took a long time too. Like the boss fights took forever. And we didn't really look up any guides. So there was one boss fight where we were like, how does it work? Like we don't understand how can I kill this thing? And we finally realized that when we run in, there's like a thing right there that we just weren't looking at that was the mechanic. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Nice.
I'm glad you didn't look up videos because I feel like that makes it a lot more enjoyable.
Mhm.
The trying to figure out the puzzles. I mean, I heard you guys last night doing something that I think you hadn't done before. It was some sort of puzzle and figuring out the order in which things went.
Yeah, we were that was a different dungeon. We we didn't have to complete the whole dungeon, but we were getting an exotic machine gun. Yeah.
Exotic, he
And we
says.
were
Wait,
yelling
what
at each other.
What dungeon do you go to that gives you an exotic machine gun?
Yeah, I need that.
Destiny 2.
me.
Pit of
Oh,
Hell.
okay, okay.
No, this isn't Eberron.
Yeah.
We need this for the paladins for me to really smite people.
Just like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I would do the sound effects all night.
Ju.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ju-
just
ju-
a
ju- ju-
railgun.
Nope.
Did you just
Ju-
say
ju-
Jew,
ju-
Jew,
ju-
Jew,
ju-
Jew,
ju-
Jew,
That's-
Jew?
What is he?
See, I didn't follow up that.
Why is
statement.
my machine gun not working?
I didn't follow up that with the German accent.
That's so bad.
So
That's
later
so.
on, when this is later
Why
on
isn't
when
that
this is
just an
posted on
expert
Twitch,
broadcaster?
later on
That's
when
not-
this is posted
why
on
am-
Twitch, it's just taken down, just immediately.
Mhm.
Then the first.
I can cut this part out and save this for ourselves.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know.
Oh, are we recording? Shoot. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Nope. Nope.
Say hi to your
Every
youth
session's
kids,
recorded.
Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, now your pastor really knows who you are.
So
Oh, he knows just how nerdy I am.
that's funny. So because of how we've only been recording and not streaming due to whatever situation, I'm trying to figure out how to take the recordings, single out the audio, and edit it so that way we can set it up more as like a podcast.
That's pretty cool.
That way we have it, at least for us, even if we don't publish it anywhere. We say, hey, we can look back and see what we did.
Josh, how do you do a podcast?
Well, you set up a couple mics, and then
You talk.
you come up with a concept, and then
Yep.
you talk, and you
We have
sound like this, and you
Yeah.
kind of just keep it mellow,
Yeah.
just really low key, and there's a lot of precursors to any sentence that you say. It's like, well, before I say this, just let me say that this person really does have a special place in my heart, and we've known each other for a long time.
But man, do they suck.
Yeah, man, do they suck?
He-
But like,
He asked
You
how
know.
to record a podcast, not how to be on TBN.
Yeah.
Because that sounds like TBN.
also we don't have a couple of mics. We do have a couple of Joshes though.
yeah,
Got him.
This is true. Josh, want to do a podcast?
Yeah.
Nobody here has ever recorded a podcast before.
No, nobody at all.
nobody
Not one.
here
Nope.
at all.
Nope, me, Matt, and Joey definitely
Nobody
did not
knows
record
the
40 episodes of a
podcast
Gravity Falls
routine.
podcast.
I don't think anyone in here has ever been a part of or recorded a podcast. Oh wait, every single one of us.
Nah, wait. How many of us recorded one episode?
I actually didn't get to be a part of your podcast.
How many
Josh.
recorded 2 episodes?
Huh?
3.
Not two. You were
Four.
planned to be the
God,
second one.
5.
Yeah. So
Six,
the very last episode you were gonna do, I was gonna be a part of, but then you cut it off.
Josh, how many
That's
episodes of
when
yours did you have?
decided no more.
Literally just the one?
No,
Yeah.
you had two.
Did I have two?
Chris came in. You discussed how to make a D&D character.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I
Because
believe you
was
actually
just
had
me, and I
3.
felt like an idiot.
Yeah, I actually think you did one more, and it did go back to just you. I was your biggest fan. I would.
I can't believe you weren't on Nate's podcast. They had a bunch of
Bro.
stuff going on.
No, that was just him and
I-
Chris.
Yeah, it was just him and Chris most of the time. I didn't really have an interest.
Exclusively.
I think they did actually plan an episode that they were going to do where they were going to discuss Canadian stereotypes, and I was going
Yeah.
to sit on that, but that was about it.
Because you're like a discount Canadian.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Me and Gilbert were gonna do a podcast. I got like half
Yeah,
of an
what happened
episode.
to that, dude?
Yeah, it never happened. He got
being a
married,
roommate.
and then we stopped being roommates because he got married, and then he tried to do his own podcast without me when I was in Jersey over a summer, and then he gave up on that.
What you have to do is record like 26 episodes, and then be like, nobody listens to this. Let's never do it again. And then get a ton of fan email, and then be like, oh, apparently a lot of people listen to this, and then pick it up 2 years later, because that's what
Like-
we did.
Well, like four or five emails over the course of a year.
A ton.
That is a literal ton. Emails
And
weigh
then one guy
a
who
quarter
wanted
ton
to
each,
sponsor
so
us,
five.
but it was a toothpaste company. That was a good time.
I don't remember the toothpaste company.
Yeah, maybe
hey,
it was just me and
sponsor was a
Joey.
sponsor.
Joey just was sifting through like sponsor emails,
Oh.
and it was like a toothpaste company was one of them. We're like, how would we even?
You were
That's too
getting
much work.
sponsor emails?
Yeah,
I remember that.
they weren't great, but we were getting them.
Ooh.
We had a few. We had over 1,000 like subs at one point.
Wow.
I think watches is what you mean.
No, we had maybe more than that. Hold
I
on, because
don't
I think
think we
total
had
views. I don't
1,000
even know how to look it
subs.
up anymore.
It's 34.
Not subs. Our total views was over 1,000. I know that.
Yeah, let's see.
What happened to
I think we
Matt?
stuck right around like we had to solve at least on like Castbox because I couldn't get the info for Spotify or.
Oh,
any
I
other
figured
thing.
out how to do Spotify. It's literally the easiest thing ever.
Oh, I meant get the stats from it. I
Yeah.
think.
You just
But
essentially tell like Castbox or Buzzsprout to just
Yeah.
put it on Spotify, and then it does.
huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Rad.
Because we're doing it for the church currently. And I was like,
Nice.
how do I do this? And I couldn't figure it out. And it was like, oh, you just tell whatever you're already using to just do it.
Oh, let's see how our rivals are doing.
Oh yeah, have they done anything yet?
Oh, we do
Into
hold the world record
Sports
for the
Journal?
longest lasting Gravity Falls based podcast.
Yep. There's Tad
We
Strange. Okay.
finished the series.
Which one is it? It's it was Fourth Journal,
Fourth
right?
Journal,
That was the
yeah,
other
yeah,
one. I don't even see them on the
Let's,
oh the Fourth
let's
Journal.
check their
They're number
Twitter.
16.
Twitter
Let's check their
is
numbers. Did they ever
whose
finish?
tweet?
They have not finished. We are, I think, the only Gravity Falls podcast that successfully made it through the whole series.
Good time. It was a good
For
podcast.
for
It was
future
fun.
us that is listening back to this, just want to let you know it's 7:35 or 8:35 for everybody.
You know where your children are?
I don't know.
For future reference for people who are listening to this, that's a plug to go listen to Tad Strange Gravity Falls podcast.
Yeah, let's see if we've
100%.
blown up like posthumously. That last episode was real trash sonically.
Oh
and I'm
man,
still
we
very
tried to
yeah.
record a
upset.
live episode with all three of us in a room,
Yes.
but it was like one microphone and a living room. It wasn't.
Oh
that
no!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were live reacting to the last 3 episodes.
I love the characters in Gravity Falls. Like
so good.
Oh dang,
They're-
they're getting close.
they're funny, but like they just get so deep. Like I just love all of them.
So deep.
Speaking of characters though,
They're on to
No,
episode 12 of season 2
Eric.
already.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean with
They're
You know
characters?
what else has
Like,
characters?
We're gonna have to come out of retirement.
You know
D&D.
who else has character? That's right.
We do. We have characters.
Trevor, what characters do you play?
Oh, I play
Please
Redacted. Oh, I'm naming all the ones from the future sessions. Oh, and then there's Redacted. I play that one.
But you also play a character on this podcast called.
It's called me. It's me.
It's a me. Jewish
Finally have a
machine
chance
gun.
to segue it.
Jewish machine.
Why would you say that? So we did the recap without Matt and Joey because these guys are impatient.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
We
you
also
guys
were
are
very
awful.
hopeful that you would
Moving
get
it
here
along.
quicker.
Okay, I got here and then I went and had a nice conversation with my parents.
Ew.
You know what? Frick you.
Go, frick
Ew,
you.
You have
Thanks for saying frick
You-
me and not frick my parents.
Oh,
Yeah.
never.
You
They're
have-
saints.
You have parents?
Yeah.
Ew.
Your parents are
Ew.
fine. You should have chosen us over your parents.
I think my parents should have chosen you over me. Is what
They
is the
would.
lesson that we've learned here.
Yeah.
If I had told
No,
them that
well,
I was upstairs talking to them instead of playing D&D, they would have come downstairs.
I mean,
and
they'd
they would
probably
have hopped
choose
right
Joe over Matt.
on. Oh, that's
Yikes.
Ooh.
That's
a
a
take.
podcast I want to listen to.
Wow.
I'm just
Dude.
trying to trigger Matt's like middle
6-person
child
podcast.
syndrome.
Oh. 6-person
doing it.
podcast.
Because I know if
Already
somebody
in the
said that
works.
to me, I would just punch my sibling in the face.
Yeah, see, okay, I'm glad because that triggered my self-defense of Matthew
Yeah.
punching me in the face.
No,
like,
if it
complex.
was me and Rachel standing next to each other, and someone was like, "Mom and Dad would choose Rachel over you," I would just punch Rachel in the face and be like, "I hope they like a mutilated corpse. Just keep going,
Oh my
you know?
God.
Just bring it down."
Joey, Matt's background is actually just fake. He's standing behind the curtain.
Oh no!
He was waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole time you thought I left. No,
Yeah.
I
I'm
can't do
still
a
in the
custom
house.
background. Otherwise, I do a
Alright,
custom background of him.
We're in a time loop.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Mm.
This is really hard to prepare for. It is hard to be like, they're gonna go do this, because typically you just write what's gonna happen the next session. That doesn't work with this. So I really hope I have everything that you can possibly do done.
Okay.
If I don't, and you feel a little roadblocked, no, it's because I have 9 pages of notes, and that's the 10th page. So
That's totally cool.
Remember how we were talking, Trevor?
listen,
and
the
I
key
said
word
you're
is-
planning out the small section, and we're just gonna go to a building off to the side.
that's
that
what
you
I'm
haven't
saying.
finished.
Is like I'm planning like
That's exactly what
mapping out
happened.
what's happening in all the buildings, and you guys are gonna be like, I want to just hang out with these orcs for a bit.
Yeah.
Like I want to learn about their little orcs. for a bit. And that's gonna be the entire session. I'm like,
Listen,
all right, well, you learned about the orcs.
This
There you
So,
go.
the key
I don't see a
phrase.
problem.
The key phrase is this: you feel like that's not the place to go. You feel
Yeah,
like it's
you
not the place to
feel-
go.
You feel like you should go the other way.
Your intuition leads you away from this tree.
Yeah.
that you've been
While
staring
you're
at
approaching
for 20
it,
minutes.
you continue to approach it, but you
Mhm.
never actually get closer. And then a dialogue box pops up that says DLC available.
For 10 payments of $19.99.
1/1/2022.
It's literally just
$200.
literally just the lock. The lock materializes and just floats right there. No, you need to go talk to
The
the wizard
hand
about a
from
payment.
Smash Bros.
Yeah.
He picks you up.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's just a
Um,
crazy one too.
Yo, the fact that Master Hand never became a character is the biggest insult to Smash Bros of all time.
Amen.
Anyways, besides Waluigi not becoming a character, so yeah, we're playing it like we said last session, where it's a morning, afternoon, evening, and we're gonna just try to stick to that as much as possible.
Okay.
So that we can continue to just keep moving. I think the only thing Jordan didn't mention in his little recap was that the bright light and everybody waking up at 6 a.m., which is where we're at right now. So, 6 a.m., waking up in the morning.
The
Gotta get
ground
fresh
shook a
air
little
Oh,
too.
you're
right?
waking up to Kit Proudman downstairs screaming Sonny and Cher. So
There was a bit of a ground shake too, like in the middle of the night,
Mhm.
though, right?
Yep.
Most of
the
us
ground trembled,
were-
and then there was a light like flares outside the windows, and then
I think
everything
there was
reset.
only one of us that was actually awake for that.
I
Oh,
think it was
also,
Matt.
and speaking of Matt, otherwise known as Barshoon, he
Broshoon.
was, he had a conversation with some guy that discussed healing waters that ran underneath here, but they can't bring back the dead.
Yeah.
That was
Very
the other
existential.
important detail. Yeah.
He's like, no one ever comes back.
Yeah, I went to this kid in monk robes, and he was like, "Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Jeremy."
I'm 12 years old.
Let
and
me
death
introduce
is
you to
inevitable.
my Lord and Savior Matthias.
It's funny that you would think that's not the exact phrase I thought of when I wrote him 3 years ago for a different campaign. It was.
Oh boy. Bellator is currently the orc that manages the healing spring.
Mhm.
Orc, not
Oh,
orc,
yeah.
elf. Bellator
Elf.
the elf.
Okay.
The grandson
Bellator
of the
the
man who dug the well.
Yes.
Could I don't. This is a long shot, but could I make a? Actually, doesn't make any scientific sense, but I'll say it anyway. Can I make a check to figure out from where the rumbling kind of came from, like where the wave of rumbling came from, like east to west, north to south, something like that, or is that just impossible?
I would say with great disadvantage.
Talking
Go
like
ahead.
3 dice.
No, yeah, make me.
Natural 20.
Come
Yeah,
on,
sure.
baby. Make me an insight check with 3 d20s.
Let me get another one. Hold
Yeah,
on.
let me just grab my
Great
seismometers,
disadvantage.
slap those around the town area, and wait till night.
The cleric trying
we
to do
gonna-
seismic charge testing.
I'll look up what the science monitors say in the morning. Oh wait, they're still in my backpack again. Dang
Alright,
it!
I'm down for this. So 3d20s.
It's wild.
This
So what I need? What do I need?
I
Insight.
need you to tell me what you got. It's different.
Okay. So it's the lowest of all three.
Lowest of all three.
Insight. That is an 11.
An 11.
It's a lot better than I
Nailed
thought
it.
it would be.
Well done. Well done. Wow.
Yeah, you know,
Give him that medal.
through simple deduction, you walk towards the window, throw open the shades, and look dramatically outside and go, definitely came from the ground.
Yeah.
Definitely. It came from the ground.
I mean,
No
that's
one's
something.
drilling into the
First,
building.
first part of the puzzle, boom, there it is.
That's pretty.
This is okay. Wait a minute.
revolutionary.
This is about real estate. Someone is drilling for oil underneath the town, and they're putting on this
yeah.
whole like Scooby Doo thing
It's
Whoa.
to
Doug
try to keep
Dimmadome.
everyone from
Hold on.
finding out.
That's the other
Hold on.
campaign.
It's a
That is literally
That is-
the pirate campaign, the island before this one. What was happening? He was trying to ghost people out of a mind, essentially.
Yep,
Yes,
that was the
Yeah.
other campaign.
Joey just backwards wrote my campaign. What do I do? Oh,
I mean,
that's so good.
it works different in a time loop because he has an endless supply of oil that he
That's a
can
good
get.
point.
Man, that's
Yeah,
like,
but he
and
could
endless
never
demand.
sell it. So
yeah.
All right.
the,
All right.
exi- the existence of great disadvantage proves the existence
Of
of great advantage.
no.
I love that. I've always thought that there should be a way to like
It's just like
three-
casual racism.
three
And
dice.
then
implies
there's
competitive
also
racism.
Four,
greater advantage, and then there's the chromatic advantages,
Hmm.
and then there's ancient advantage, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
when you win. That's my wife. There she goes.
The
There she
ancient
goes.
advantage.
Bye, Chloe.
Well,
She is ancient.
He is the advantage. Yeah.
Because what she says goes.
Also, just to know, it wouldn't be Doug Dimmadome, it would be Dim Dug-a-Dome. Because he's.
How are you so quick? What?
You think it's funny, but imagine
No.
living with it.
Dude,
Joey knows. It was like we couldn't have an actual
so
conversation.
fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, "Oh man, I popped a tire today," and then he would just make up a pun about my tire being broken, and
Yep.
I'd be like, "Okay."
I can
It's
just
gotten so
imagine.
bad
Hey.
that whenever any of us in our family tells a joke, we instantly think of Matthew.
You look for him to see if he's there.
Yeah.
Just have to
I
wait.
am.
Is it like think of him in like fond memory or think of him like, huh?
No, like
I'm
someone
really
will
glad
say,
he wasn't here to tell that
no,
joke.
someone
like,
will say that's a Matt joke.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Wow.
So like it
He's
replaces
replaced
the
our
dad
father
joke.
as the joke
Like,
patriarch.
He
of the
is.
family.
Yeah. Wow.
Joke patriarch
Alright.
of the family.
You are dad
Um,
quality. That's
see
what
here.
I'm learning.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Matt skipped right past, boyfriend husband material and right to dad material. He's real good with kids,
Yeah.
but man, and he's stylishly handsome. Anybody listening
right.
to this in the future,
Mm.
date Matt.
Yep, that's
Unless
the thing.
he's married at the
I'm,
His
time.
number
I'm
will be in
married
the
by
bio.
now.
It's a
But
time
not.
loop. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You can't cheat in a time loop.
I married the Minotaur. Is that
Wait
a
a
secret?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
Hold
I
on.
don't think I was learning the vows.
I'm a bard. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Listen, man, nobody has been like, I seduced the whole town or I kill the whole town.
No,
Yeah.
but I was like,
Yeah,
I
because
seduced
we're not
waiting for
crazy.
You're not there yet. Eventually, you'll realize how hopeless you are. Speaking of hopeless, it's the morning.
Mm.
And the morning is hopeless.
The
Morning-
morning is
it's the
shining.
morning in the morning.
Morning.
Speaking of hopelessness, I already have a plan.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Leaves.
I follow
I-
Matthias.
I sit out of my bed and say, "So, Spike, you got the plan?"
I got only one plan to my name, but we're gonna figure it out as she comes. Also,
Is it to find that elf?
you know it, my friend. Also, before we continue the day,
Yeah, we
I'm
started.
sorry. I'm sorry for the way that I reacted the other day, and it was irrational, and I joked in moments that I was actually very scared and very nervous. I didn't really know how to go about my own emotions, and I hope I didn't push any of that blame over onto you. So I'm sorry.
I appreciate that. I guess nothing like a time loop to get you apologizing to your family.
Okay, well, moving on to the wedding, and I just keep on going. As I'm walking, I'm
Okay,
just thinking.
slow down.
Yeah.
He is not even. We haven't even heard Cornelius yet.
Uh,
I think we gotta wait for these things to happen.
You're gonna hear him. And as soon as I like get down those stairs, I kick open the front door.
You hit the downstairs and immediately are granted by, oh, good morning. You must have snuck in last night. Did Kendra sign you in? I'm Kit Proudman. How do you do?
We're doing great.
I do fine. Oh, actually, no. You would be down here first.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Nah, I
We
walk
all
downstairs.
snuck in.
Doing fine.
I
And then
wake up.
spike
Oh,
onto
wait.
the land. Ah! Turn and run. Okay, Joey, go ahead.
I wake up and I sit up in my bed and I say, "Guys, I have a plan," and everyone is just gone. And I'm like, "Well, might as well," and I cast Dispel Magic on myself. Probably magic, keeping us in this time loop. All I have
Probably
to do
is. Okay.
DC is gonna be, unless it's a. Is this a third level spell or lower?
Oh, yes, it is. It is a. How'd you.
Oh,
Got
Wow.
me.
I
Broke
don't-
the
Third level
game.
Temporal spell.
Wait, can
Yeah.
all
Got me in
s-
one.
Wait, we're all
Yeah, let's
spellcasters.
Now.
see.
Hear me out. All 6 of us cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
At max
So
level.
it's equal to
I just-
6 times 3. It's equal to level 18.
I don't
There we
think it's
go.
gonna do anything, but
Mhm.
we'll see. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC is 10 plus the spell's level. Okay. So I got a plus. Wait, is it the ability modifier or the
Billy Mark, your wisdom.
or the like the bonus?
It's your
Oh,
wisdom
sorry.
mod.
Wisdom mod, or does it also include proficiency?
No,
It
it's
is
just your wisdom
proficient.
mod.
Spellcasting modifier, I think, is proficiency.
Or
You know what?
If it's
yeah.
just modifier,
yeah,
Then
whatever your
it's just a
spellcasting
mod.
modifier is, which I think.
Yeah.
it would
That's-
just
If
be
it's
wisdom.
intelligence, it'll be
I'm wrong,
based
yeah.
off that +3.
Me so wrong.
It says making a using your spellcasting ability. I think it means ability modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no,
All right.
I'm right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's 4 for me.
You wanna
but-
make if this feels okay.
Yes,
And
it's
bada
just
boom.
Your
That
ability.
11. Do I win?
Whoa,
Is
you
it
got
a level?
Is it
It's
a
a
level
level
1
one
spell?
level spell.
Okay.
Guys, I feel like
You-
I'm changing.
You hold your palms in front of
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
And Albert lands on your shoulder and hums in unison to the magic that's happening.
Mhm.
And you rub them together and deliberate yourself. But nothing specifically happens.
I
And
just
now I'm
picture
glad
the
that no one was here.
Gremlin song, just as Albert singing. Does it?
Gizmo
that's
song?
Yeah, yeah.
Stupid.
As Albert
love it.
into the.
Okay.
I would like to burst out the door.
That's fine, I guess. Is anybody else bursting out the door before him?
No,
Oh, I want to talk.
I'm having some
to-
eggs.
Oh, you sit at the counter and Kit Proudmane. Well, would you like some breakfast then? And cleans off the counter in front of you.
Yes, that'd be wonderful.
Please.
Good. I have enough
Oh my
eggs to
God.
feed a
Oh
few
my-
people, but we're
picking
almost
up on
out. And he goes and he
No.
starts cranking eggs into a pan.
Man,
And
hope you
throwing
don't have
bacon
a
into a
big day
pan.
today.
And he's, I got you, babe. Shh. What is this song? And where did it? Oh, da da da. And he just keeps going with his Groundhog Day reference that's never going to end because it's a time loop. Jordan,
I
you
like-
burst through the door, I guess.
As soon as I step outside, I just say, "Is anybody looking to get married today? I'm looking to make that happen."
It is 6 a.m., Jordan.
Hmm.
There are very few people up and about currently.
Maybe like 6:04.
6:04 a.m., Jordan.
And no
You-
one responds.
You hear from the blacksmith, you hear dink dink, and then you shout that, and he goes, "No! I'm already married with children!" Dink dink dink. ding, ding, and he goes back to work.
And the Minotaur is not there, I assume.
There's no one here yet.
I go back, kick the door back open to go inside.
What do you think these are? Saloon doors?
Oh my god.
If it snaps the other way, it snaps the other way.
I look over
that'll-
to Matthias and Ulamak, and as I'm enjoying the anticipation of the eggs, I
The
say
egg anticipation is killing me.
anticipation.
I'm allergic to eggs.
Oh no, you're allergic to the anticipation of eggs.
Exhausting.
That was an excellent pun.
Arshoon,
It was a yolk, actually.
Oh,
I'm a little about those kinds of jokes.
Oh.
Barshoon looks over and says, "So, we know what's going to happen and what people have done. We've collected some information. We could just, mind freak this guy and maybe get him to help us figure this out."
Like reveal the time loop.
Yeah, like, for example, I could say, hey, when Janice comes in here, she's going to talk about her cousin Eric who needs help because he didn't come back yet. Or say, oh, hey, Cynthia had
Yeah.
really players too with Emily after a walk through the meadow with Cornelius yesterday. Like, just straight up that kind of stuff. Be like, this is messed up.
well,
You
the
need to
thing
help
is-
direct us to what you think might have happened.
Yeah,
oh, wait,
we can do that.
everyone knows in such good memory what happened like the week before
Mm-hmm.
this loop happened.
Mm-hmm.
That is a huge resource that I didn't even consider yet. All of them have incredibly good memory because to them it was yesterday or the day before.
Mm-hmm. What does that
I think
matter?
that's something we could leverage. Get their memories of what has happened the past week leading up to this point. Maybe they caught something, maybe they noticed what was going on.
This is true.
Use their fresh to them memories of something that happened 200 years ago to figure out how we get out.
I think you have the right idea. But I think we need to be careful as well and remember that these people are as much prisoners to this as we are. They are the victims. So I'm all for shaking the pot of the time loop and moving forward, but as long as we treat these like, normal people and not I don't want to be to the point of threatening people.
I think you're onto something. I respect people, of course.
Yes.
I
No,
think
that's all I'm saying.
I think that if we can. I don't know exactly how all this works. I'm just inspired, but maybe this has been going on for hundreds of years, and last week some guy came into town and locked it all up or something. So
I
I'm
think
down.
we should be looking for the Wizard Tower Master, the Lizard Man.
That's
That
okay. Yeah.
the
So we have the Wizard Tower, the Wizard guy. We've got
The
Jolie?
elf.
Julie?
Bellator.
Bella. Is that really her name? Wow.
Janice.
Oh no,
Janice. Janice.
Janice. Oh okay.
Janice's nephew. Right.
Eric. Yeah.
Oh, who
Yeah,
disappeared.
that's
yeah.
it. We got him.
Cousin. Nephew.
Nephew. Which really, if he was out of town, he's not gonna be here. So I don't know if that's actually a lead. But we know there's a wizard. There's another building that we can go to on the island, and we can talk to people about the past week. Those are our leads.
I think
I will be speaking to the elf. That's where I'm
She-
going to be starting at.
Like what? Everybody's sneaking up on me this morning.
Joey, you come down by this point, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think so. Just
I don't
Just
think you're just
saying.
sitting upstairs like, are they coming back? Or...
no. Are you freaked out because I'm short?
No,
Is that
I'm
what
just,
you're
I'm
trying
just caught up
You
in the
didn't.
conversation.
You didn't see me? Yeah. I see.
Honestly, I don't really have a lot of awareness. Like it's good, but like not great. I
Your
don't understand.
excuse is I
I
say
should have a better
No,
awareness.
you
I
could
just
just
don't.
say you could just say it like could say it, and I could take it.
No, it's not that you're short. It's just I'm engaged in the conversation. It's
yeah.
good to keep
So
eye
engagement-
contact. It's good
Engagement
to
rather than
lean in and show that you're paying attention. You know, it shows
Just
you care.
You're saying-
engaged. And
Oh
Kit
my
Proudman
God.
drops a plate of egg and bacon in front of you and in front of Ulamog. And then he sees the rest of you here and he goes, "Ah, more breakfast!" And he starts just throwing eggs into a pan, shell and all. And
as
They
soon
soften
as he-
up when you cook them. That's how I
No.
make eggs. That's
As long as you mash them down into a powder, like flour.
mash them into a stew.
Yeah, did I hear that you guys wanted to? Here, I can try to find the wizard guy real quick, or I can try something that might. Find
Do it, dude. Absolutely.
All right, be right back. I walk outside.
I go with you.
Wizard guy! What are you at, wizard?
I'm gonna go with you, Joey, because I had the same idea.
Nice.
And I kind of want to go watch.
Alrighty, let's say it on 3. Ready? I cast 1, 2, 3.
Speak with animals.
With animals.
Needs metal.
Oh my gosh.
What animal are you speaking with?
I think we can speak with all, but
Maybe.
I'm
But-
specifically going
Yeah.
like towards the nearest part of the
Can you
forest.
bring your mic slowly closer to your
Yeah,
face?
yeah.
I can.
You're
just turn
pretty low,
myself-
like
I can turn
50%
myself up a
low.
little bit. I thought I was maxing out, so I turned myself.
No,
down.
no, you're really low.
Okay, is this better?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's much better.
talking words. Okay, cool.
I'm talking on sunshine.
No.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna go to the forest and cast it and be like, squirrels. Squirrels.
That's what I was gonna do.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can do birds.
No, it's fine. I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Birds
I'll
not
go
real.
find something else.
It's like your brothers or something.
Almost. He summons squirrels. I'm gonna summon. Yeah, actually, birds aren't a bad idea. I'll
Oh,
summon
wait a
some
minute.
birds.
Now that you say summon, can my conjure animals go away from me?
That's another thing. I can't do that. I can speak with them. I can't summon.
Yeah.
Hey DM, while they're working out the specifics there, my amulet,
Mhm.
which acts as my focus
Mhm.
for some more of my spells. How expensive was that amulet? It's an uncommon item. Would it be around 100 gold?
Does it have an effect on it?
Yes.
What's the effect again?
I can use my channel divinity one time for free.
Ah,
And it gives
that's
me a +1
right.
to attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, I think it's like 150 gold or something like that.
Dope. That's all I need to
Yeah.
know.
Are you trying to find how many things you need to resurrect people?
No, I'm looking at different spells and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So, wait. Joey summoned squirrels and Josh summoned birds.
Okay, well, I call out for them.
Yeah.
For
no.
the
So kind of
squirrels to
summon.
come.
Non-magically summon.
So you walk into the tree line. You cast Speak with Animals. You call to the squirrels in Squirrelish. And you can hear the pitter patter of small paws essentially on the trees, and eventually one little head like around a tree, and it's like just staring down at you.
Hey. Hey, no,
Back
come back,
behind it.
come back. I got a deal for you. Do you know the guy with like a pointy hat? He had a pointy hat, right? Look at Ulamog. Also, I look at the DM.
Yeah,
Did you have a
I
pointy
remember we talked about a lizard man.
hat? Right, he was a
He was a lizard man.
lizard wizard, right?
Scales, pointy clothes.
Yeah.
That's what
You
the
know-
trees told us.
You know the guy who
Did it.
lives like that way, scales, pointy clothes. You can respond. You can talk. I can understand you.
Does this squirrel know?
Yeah, that's scene of the ages.
the squirrel knocks on the tree, and you hear
No.
like up and down the tree.
Mhm.
And a much more rotund squirrel with a large mustache walks out of a hole a little higher in the tree and looks down and goes, What do you want?
This is all that I wanted when I heard he was getting squirrels.
Mhm.
This is all I wanted.
I want to make a deal. Do you know the lizard guy? Got scales. Pointy
What
clothes.
is parameters of deal?
So you find this guy,
Hmm?
and we.
I think his belly's a little bit more. He's like this.
I picture him like Heimendinger.
Like Heimerdinger, but really
Yeah.
fat.
Yeah.
If you find this guy
I hold
and
up.
tell us where he is,
I hold up a
we
bag
can
of
get
like
you
dry
basically.
foods.
Yeah,
Like
we can get you
nuts.
basically unlimited food.
Do you
We have-
consider us foolish?
No.
I
We
consider you
are
wise.
squirrels. The forest's natural stockpiler. Food? We have food. What we don't have is weapons.
Okay.
Oh my god. What?
There's a whole subplot here.
What?
Trevor, this is definitely in the 9 pages you planned out, right?
Yep, he this giant mustache.
All right. What are we talking about?
Armaments of iron and brass.
Okay. Well, I'm something of a blacksmith myself.
He knocks on the wood, and this other like squirrel walks out of a lower branch, and he has an apron on and these big goggles, and he's like, "We need 600 weapons for men's at arms." We does.
If
Well,
you,
if you can get me the specifications, I'd be happy to make those for you.
The little blacksmith one goes like this, and he grabs and he pulls essentially a spear, but like with a longer blade on it, and he
Mhm.
throws it down to you, and you grab this very small spear that's about this
Yeah.
long because it's for a squirrel.
A hand length.
Yep. 600 of those, and you will get your whereabouts.
Okay. I just need it by the end of the day.
We need the weapons by the end of the day.
Very well.
Squirrels out, and they turn around and walk back into the tree.
Okay, now talk to the
Squirrels
birds.
out.
We need to bribe them to help us make the weapons for the squirrels.
Or no, you tell them that the squirrels are amassing weapons to
Oh, that's-
kill the birds
oh
with.
my
It will
god.
help the birds if they get us the
legitimately
information.
asked them what the weapons were for. You were like, sure, you can kill whatever you want. We don't care.
Yeah.
This is politics.
I
Welcome to the big leagues, boys.
call it to the birds.
You walk into a more open area
Yeah.
of the forest, and you shout to the birds, and a little like blue jay lands on a tree next to you and kind of like looks you over like, huh.
Hi.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I can understand you.
That doesn't mean I want to talk.
Well,
Why would I want to talk?
I help you out. You help me out.
I am a bird. I have everything I need. I live in the air. Can you fly? Watch this. Flies away.
I, in response to it flying away. Oh, do I
Cast
have?
lightning bolt and
No.
kill it.
No. Aww. Can I cast rope trick and try to catch the bird?
I don't think that's what rope trick does.
I don't know. I don't know what rope trick you're reading.
That's not what it does. It's not.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what I'm
that.
saying.
Hold on.
I know that.
No, you can do this.
Oh?
You absolutely could, because it's just making an extra dimensional hole at the end of the rope. So if you throw the rope in front of where the bird is going to be and cast the spell, it will fly into the extra dimensional hole, and then you pull the rope back to you.
That is
You
an
just
that is
play
an option.
Pokemon. You just catch
Can I-
Pokemon
can
with
I-
rope.
That's a really roundabout way of using rope trick.
Catch 'em all.
Good night, Maddie.
I mean,
Give me 3d20.
Can I? And then
Triple
yeah,
disadvantage.
4 d20s.
Yeah.
can I do that?
Can you do that?
Good night, Gabby.
Good night. Can you do
You
that?
wanna say hi. Say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
Get wrecked. Hi. Hi.
The space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures, so there's plenty of space there.
Yeah, but it's flying away from you, so you're not throwing a rope up and grabbing it and pulling it down. You're throwing it at.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I were to just actually try to lasso a bird?
I think it'll be about the same check.
I think it's the same. Go ahead, try to lasso.
But one
a
of them
bird.
would be way cooler.
Yeah.
Okay,
lassoing
but
a
so
bird.
normally
Larry,
lassoing
lasso
a
the
bird, would that be athletics or acrobatics? Dex or strength?
Athletics.
You think it would be
Uh,
strength based?
I think it'd be dex based because you're trying to
So that would be
react
athletics.
to its
Sleight of hand.
action.
Okay.
Sleight of hand. Ooh, that's spicy.
I think that's the closest to it.
That's the
'cause
same.
Acrobatics is more body.
I'm
sleight
more
of hand would be
body.
Like,
Was cocked.
Sleight of hand is like throwing pocket sand at somebody.
It was a good roll. It was a good roll, and I have a bad bonus to my dex checks. It is
Well, what is it?
a 18 in total.
It's 18 in total.
that,
I think that's pretty good. I think you lasso a bird.
Do I get
I
it?
mean, it's a freaking blue jay, dude. There's nothing to lasso. Like, it doesn't actually, like, to lasso something, you have to put a rope around it and then pull for the rope to be tightened. You're catching a blue jay in a rope.
Neck.
that's
like
the lasso
There's
thing
like
I
4
expected to
other
happen.
birds to the right of him.
So
This is just for the one bird, but there's many other birds right around him.
Listen, magic doesn't exist for real. You can't actually lasso a blue jay, but in D&D,
Lasso
Okay.
a blue jay. Fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Frick it.
so I
Lasso a blue jay. I don't care anymore.
lasso, throw up my rope, lasso the blue jay down,
Loop. It doesn't matter tomorrow.
and I grab him and I said, "All right, I need you to hear me out and not act like a jerk, okay?"
Ah! Let me go!
All right, I'm gonna take the. I'm holding his wings down. I'm gonna take the rope off of his neck.
You're a terrorist! I'm telling the entire forest that you are a terrorist!
I have some information that might be a little bit more valuable than me being a threat.
What information can you offer me? You terrorist! I don't negotiate with terrorists!
The squirrels are amassing an army.
I don't care about squirrels! I live in the air! They live in trees! I poop on trees!
You also sleep in trees. Your home is going to be overrun by squirrels.
Home is in the attic of the taxidermy place because nobody goes in there. Punk.
Really? Nobody goes in there?
Nobody goes in the attic of the taxidermy place. Why would you go in there? It's a weird old. Shut up!
There would be a
Does
shoe
the
selling for
shopkeep even
squirrels.
like? Is there anybody home at all?
In the attic?
No, just in general. Like, do you hear people downstairs?
Yeah, I guess.
Do you guess or do you know? Do you actually live there? Or can I burn
I-
the place down with no consequence?
Go ahead, go burn it down. I don't care. I'll get a new home. I'm a free bird.
Currently,
I think
you're
I-
a concealed
I
bird.
just want to say these are very different encounters with nature.
Yeah.
By the way, very
Talk
different.
to the squirrels. Josh entrapped the first bird he saw.
Yeah, I think I've been like pondering how I'm going to make 600 of these little spears by the end of the night, and I walk over to this conversation. I'm like, hey, how's it going?
Hey, but where are you living?
Not very well. Not
Can
very
you
well.
still speak with animals, Joey? Or is
Yeah,
it-
last 10 minutes.
Okay,
It's a
so you hear this
concentration,
guy
yeah.
you hear this little voice screaming, "You're a terrorist,"
Huh.
to Josh.
You want a hand with that?
Go at it.
All right.
I'm just
Uh,
holding the bird.
Verbal, somatic. Ooh, and a morsel of food. I take out a little walnut from my package, and I say,
What does that mean?
It's not the Minotaur. It's not the same.
Oh, got him.
magic, and I throw I throw the cashew at the bird. I cast animal friendship.
You-
Now, let's see. If it's intelligence, is it its intelligence 4 or higher? I don't believe so.
No,
Okay.
it's a bird.
It's got to do a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
No, it's a bird.
All right, let's go. All right, hey, my name's Forrest. What's your name? He's not charmed by me.
My. Excuse me, let me get a drink real quick. That's how I think in D&D.
He pulls out a little thing from behind his wing.
Oh,
Okay, you can let him go with stuff.
This is stressful. My name's Zephaniah. Zephaniah the Blue Jay.
Okay. Writing it down.
And this thing, this terrorist, won't release me. I've become a captive among my people. This is day 1 of my journal.
He's become a martyr.
I had an angle on this. I've now forgotten my entire plan.
Day 1, I am starving. The hands of my captor.
I
literally just threw a
take the
walnut at
walnut
you.
off. Yeah, I take the walnut off the ground that I threw at him. I'm like, here you go.
Oh, that's delicious. Thank you.
You can let him go. It's
Day
fine.
1, I haven't eaten.
Okay, Okay.
I've let him go, and I kind of like rest him on my hand.
He doesn't want.
Okay.
He jumps off your hand. He jumps right off your hand onto Joey's shoulder.
Okay.
Like, hey,
He like whatever you start saying, he cuts you off, looks you in the face, and goes, "That man is a terrorist."
Okay. All right.
I take a step back.
I will keep him away from your home if you can help me out with something.
What do you want from me?
There's this pointy lizard guy. Don't know where he is. He lives like that way normally, but he left there and went that way. If like you and any of your friends or comrades could like help me track him down, that'd be great.
Pointy wizard guy.
Yeah, he's got like scales.
No. Where'd you say he lives?
He lives that like in that building right there, and I point at the wizard tower.
No.
Okay, well
No.
he went that way.
No.
Wait, what?
There's nobody there. There's nobody over here.
What do you mean?
No. Never seen him. I don't
Could
know who
you-
you're talking about, buddy.
That's fine.
Can you
could
get
you
me
look
back to
for
the
him?
terrorist now so I can become a martyr for my people?
Could I do an inside check on this bird?
Go ahead.
See if the bird is telling me the
Can
truth.
I do an
It's a
insight
22?
check on this bird?
This bird seems profoundly confused, almost in the same way that Janice seemed confused.
Okay, got it. So weird. Well, could you look for a guy like that? Or if really, if you find anyone that way, you could just come and find me and let me know. That'd be rad.
He pulls a feather out of his wing with his beak, and he attaches it to your shirt, and he goes, "You are now a friend of Zephaniah, once captive but now free. I will search for your pointy lizard, man." And he goes and flies off into the sunrise.
Okay.
There's a handful of other birds just watching this, like,
Yeah.
the heck is going on? Like, so confused.
Hey guys, what's up with Zephaniah today?
Yeah, Zephaniah's being really weird.
Do I see them
Well-
like talking over to the side?
I think we did good.
I will admit I got a little out of hand, but he was also being very frustrating. It is a little early, and this whole time loop thing is it's messing with me. Also, I died yesterday. I'm
That's
messed up
fair.
right now.
Did you tie his little feet up with a rope?
No, I lassoed him out of the air and caught him, and then held him in my hand.
Okay.
I've just kind of been watching from like.
Oh, that's
Ten
right,
feet back.
Matthias is here.
Is watching like him like and the walnut toss and the
I gotta get to
Tell me
work.
where they're
everything.
keeping it.
I'm like What?
Uh,
Is this what you guys do all the time?
Mostly.
Sometimes, yeah.
Aren't
Nature's
you guys
a
supposed
cruel
to be
mistress.
friends of nature?
No,
Well, yeah, not really.
no.
We use nature.
I
Also, what's
destroy
up with-
nature.
what was up with those squirrels? They seem very coordinated.
Oh, they're amassing an army. I'm gonna fund their
Do you need?
military campaign.
Yeah. Also, River, do you
and-
need help finding materials for that?
I mean, I feel like I'd need just like one knife, and I can probably make most of them.
Hey,
There
are-
is a blacksmith in town.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to the blacksmith. I'm gonna
Player-
get to work.
I think
Yeah, Josh wouldn't know.
River
about the
would
squirrel
realize
army.
this.
Just saying.
Are squirrels more resistant to memory manipulation than birds are?
Do I know if squirrels are smart enough to or dumb enough to withstand mind manipulation? Is the question.
The kind of which made Janice and the bird both not really have an answer for where.
I mean, granted, did the squirrels give an answer of where he was?
No, they
or
just said
any
they looked for him.
recollection? They said they wanted their end
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't think anything is gonna come of this, but I need to uphold my bargain so that when the squirrels, maybe the time loop breaks and they remember everything, I'll be their ally and not their enemy.
How much do people remember?
I don't know.
That's scary.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna think about that anymore.
Like I said, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go get to work.
They remember every day in the loop.
So Spike, you're still eating eggs with me, right?
Yeah, what's going on
Cool.
with the egg boys?
I look over to Spike and say,
Crunchiest
think I
eggs
may
you've ever
have-
had.
realize something that I hope isn't true about Eric, but this place is particular enough that it's possible that he was trapped outside on his way back and never made it back. It's possible that he's somewhere within this town, just lost, or maybe he was in the wrong place when it got cast and he has been bisected.
Are you talking about Sean?
No, Eric, Janice's nephew. The one who's supposed to be coming back with the goods.
Yeah.
The goods.
I had heard bits and pieces about that, but I was sort of busy continuing Matthias's. Or no,
Here's
no, I went
I'm
into
hoping.
I went into the party when you guys were
Yeah.
discussing that.
So-
yeah.
Yeah, but we talked about it on the way to the tower. That we might have
Yeah,
gone
it
past
was-
it.
It was
Yeah,
a little
hopefully-
foggy for me.
Bits and pieces does not describe the state that Eric is in. But the way that this place is, I would not particularly be surprised if he was, bisected by the spell.
Frankly, I feel like we have all the leads that we need. I feel like searching for something that's outside of this field, this area that I just got really southern, and I don't know why.
Outside of this here area.
Outside of this here area, going back to Bones, the previous person I had played. But yeah, I had no idea what. I don't think that will lead us in the direction that we need. Frankly, if I could pick specific ones, I'd say we need to figure out where Chan is. I want to look into the elf, the elven man that was speaking to. I don't even know her name. And then the wizard. I'm about to perform a wedding for her. I don't even know
Cynthia.
her name. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah. But I feel like we need to search more into that area. And Chan is pretty simple. We could ask around and see if anyone recognizes the name. Because the thing is, if they don't recognize the name, they wouldn't remember. But anyone that knows the name, it's the same concept as the tower. Like anyone that knows
Well, that's true.
about the tower. Yeah. Anyways.
I feel like a Warforged would be particularly conspicuous in this
Exactly.
in this town.
Like
and especially from something 200 years ago. And
Nothing
also,
gets-
maybe explains why there's not as many orcs around. Huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Honestly,
I
like,
personally just want to go all mind freak on kids, because it's getting close to their time when Cynthia.
when they hit the
and-
goat. Yeah, you're right.
What goat?
Yeah.
Who's what?
You remember when we walked in here? There was 2 children chasing a goat, and then they
Oh,
bumped
that's right.
into a goat. Yeah, yeah. I figure it's probably gonna happen today. Not that anything is gonna happen today. Everything's fine. But anyways, I was speaking to the barkeep there. Trevor.
He can't hear you, dude. He's throwing pans around the room.
Yeah.
Clean it up.
But I feel like if we look into the Wizard Achan, that's a great start. And I personally am gonna do the ceremony. Wouldn't mind if you wanted to help out with it. I love the little riff that you were doing for Matthias. If you wanted
Yeah,
to
no, I
join,
don't want any part of this wedding.
It's totally fine. This whole time he's been like he's jotted down a few small things, so he actually has notes. But
Honestly, I despise Cornelius as a person.
it's understandable. You're jealous of the lady. I understand. It's
No, he's just
Oh.
far too loud and attention grabbing.
Just like Barshun.
rival personality.
Kit! Kit finishes cleaning up from breakfast, and he slaps the counter and he says, "Well, I'll charge you boys and your friends later. I'm gonna go find my family." And he goes to walk outside.
You know what?
Kit.
You know what? Ignore that. I put down 3 gold pieces.
And Kit stops and says, "My family can wait," and turns around.
Thank you.
It's just for all your troubles. Thank you so much.
And
I've never had someone who stayed here for roughly
Yes.
6 hours pay me 3 gold before.
Music against my
It
character
was
sheet.
really good eggs, and I get up and start
Because
walking
I'm
out the door.
recording.
He picks it up and puts it in his pouch.
Bye.
Oh, Kit.
Sorry, I didn't know what time you were
do,
home.
do, do you know what you're doing?
I know what I'm
just
doing.
before- Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We'll have a conversation.
Do you want to tell me before you go off and do something? I'll see you tomorrow. It's okay. No. You should probably tell me. Wait.
That's a good one. I'll come out right after this conversation.
Okay, you're gonna talk to him.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
find you.
Have a good day. And I'll let you-
God.
I have something that is very distressing and also something you're not going to want to believe. But
You're
that is
allergic to eggs, and you wouldn't tell
nonetheless
me
true.
before.
No.
Oh.
First, right now, this is not the first day that this day has happened. There's going to be outside 2 children running after a goat. There's going to be, well, judging by his character, it won't be an unusual thing, but Cornelius, the Minotaur, will be professing his love for Cynthia. He will even have a gold ring ready. If I pull my cards right, draw my cards right, deal my cards right, get my cards right, he'll end up dropping that ring into a sewer, but then he'll go to the ring merchant and purchase another one. And if you ask
But not the
Cynthia,
first one. But not the first one. He's gonna do the second one. Remember, he doesn't buy the first one she offers. He buys the second one.
oh,
It's
yeah,
not
you're
as
right.
expensive.
I don't know if I was necessarily there. I was there for, and if you ask Cynthia what she did yesterday, she'll see that she was with Emily and had prickly pear stew after going a walk through the meadow with Cornelius. Because I've been here for 2 days now, and each day is the same. And you have been here for more than 2 days. But I need your help. We need your help. for us to get out, and for all of you to stop living the same day over and over and be able to continue with your lives.
I wasn't aware you were friends of Cynthia and Cornelius's. You've been staying with them for the past few days, you say? That's nice. I know our town can be boring, and I understand not wanting to stay with them after all the that goes on in their house, you know?
No, I don't know because I've never stayed in their house. I've only ever slept here. For 3 days now, which have been the same day over and over again.
Oh, maybe I have been a little more absent-minded lately. I'm just not paying attention. I need to really stop chasing my career in professional checkers and start paying attention to this place a little bit more.
It's because every night, all of the people of this town forget that the same day has passed yesterday and the day before and the day before that. And we as outsiders only came here 2 regular days ago to experience now this will be the 3rd of the same day.
So, are you saying you want me to charge you for 2 days? I was only going to charge you for 1 so far. You had a free day under your belt. That's very honest. Farshoon, let's count today as the first day. There we go.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Can you tell me a little bit about Bellator? I know that he is the keeper of the healing well outside of town, and his grandfather dug the well.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty strong
Pretty
family
strong
line to be coming from.
for being an elf. That's what I always
pretty strong
said.
for being an elf to dig down that much. I mean, what's the whole story with that? Why does the water flow? Has anyone tried digging where the water goes more?
I don't really see a reason to. It comes up from a cavern, almost like a spring, and yeah, he dug some pits and people sat in them and they felt better.
And I mean, they're elves, so it must have been a while ago if it's his grandfather, or not. I never know how elf genealogies work because they live so long. It's so confusing.
Mm-hmm. They've been here forever. That's all.
And they
Before my
legends
pride. So
that talk about Bellator's grandfather.
Not that I can specifically think of. When I got here, Bellator had already been running it, and I was just a kitten at that time. The good old days.
Right. Well, thank you. I appreciate the conversation. And just one more time, if I told you that this entire town was stuck in a time loop that you couldn't escape from, and if you helped me out, we could actually fix things, what would your response to that be?
Those are some interesting words, my bard friend.
I would like to roll an insight on that.
Go ahead.
Oh, I have awful insight. Oh, maybe not. 21. Is this similar to Janice?
This almost seems slightly more like stupidity than it does magic.
God. I give him a Helm of Intelligence +10 and ask the question again.
What he needs? He's an idiot.
Oh, God.
He puts his hands on your shoulders and he says, "Tiefling friend, I've been in this town for a long time.
Yes, you have.
And if the same thing was happening every day, I think I would notice." And he kind of smacks your cheek, and then he goes to walk out to go see his family.
Cool. Enjoy your kids. You only get 1 day at a time.
That's how I live my life, 1 day at a time.
This place. I leave my unfinished eggs and walk out the door.
Nice. Matthias.
Yes.
Hey, how's your perception?
My passive is.
No, just roll me a perception check. That's what I was trying to tell you to do.
Gotcha.
Oh,
What'd you get?
mine's pretty good.
7.
7.
Ooh, spicy.
I am still shaken by the fact that the ranger deals with nature in very situational ways.
Okay.
I
You
would've-
won't see everything, but
You are perplexed watching River do his thing with the squirrels. And then you begin
Just
to
like
watch
Mother used
Josh.
to do.
And at one point with Josh, you cringe and you kind of look away like, what is this torture? This is nonsense. And something catches your eyes. You see a small humanoid run around the corner of the chop shop, and then jump up on a box, and then jump into the back window.
A kid run around the chop shop
Mhm.
and jumps in the window.
Yep.
I'll walk over.
So you're gonna walk over after they're done with their. That's just for time
Gotcha.
simplicity. You walk over to the chop shop, which is it's a butcher, essentially, and you can hear the noise of the animals inside. Then you hear a woo, and you hear a crash of something, and you hear someone. I told you to get out of here! And then, scurrying through the window it ran through, a small humanoid falls, hits the box, hits the ground, drops the sack on the ground, stands up, goes, grabs it, and then starts just booking it over towards the taxidermy place.
He grabs a sack and starts. Hey, what? I start running after him.
Okay.
Do
He runs.
Do I happen to notice Matthias yelling at the kid and then running off?
I'd say no. I would say you're kind of in cahoots with what's going on. Matthias? Where is your character?
I'm still at the Wizard Tower with 3 other people.
I wish there was a run fast button.
Oh. On Tailspire. I was like,
You
when
can
did you go
shift
to the
click
Wizard
to teleport.
Yeah.
Don't teleport. I got all the way over here and you were gone.
Don't teleport.
Stop trying
You
to
can-
open things.
Stay
You can
silent.
speak. You can speak to a harbor though.
I'm trying to get back to town. Hold on.
Where are you?
Never speak
I'm
to
running.
my
You could
Inlet or-
teleport
me.
What do you mean I can teleport?
by shift clicking.
Shift click. Okay.
And then you
Where
click
are you?
again where the ghosty is, and then you go where the
Where
ghosty is.
is the town? I don't know where it is. That's that. I'm going up.
Where is the town?
Oh.
Gotta find that town. Where
I
is
am
town?
the town.
Bam.
Wait, I can just click on you and find you.
Biggest
I'm
town
right here.
around.
Oh, come here. Stop moving. Doop 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 ba doop ba doop.
Okay.
In front of you, behind the taxidermy, as you catch up to him, is a goblinoid. He has greenish skin, a very small mustache. He wears a newsboy cap, a little vest.
Like God's not
Uh,
dead, or sorry.
No, like
God's
a
not
newsy
dead
cap.
5.
He has a suit vest on, but no shirt underneath, and he's wearing checkered pants, and he has a sack in his hand, and he's just and you catch up to him, and he turns around, and he goes, "Stop, or I'll spit acid."
I don't know how that's how that works.
It's how
I'm
meat
just-
thief works. That's what I do. I spit acid.
That's how who? What's your name?
Meat thief. That's me.
Me Thief?
Meat thief. You idiot.
Meat Thief. Okay.
Beef.
I'm going
Beef.
to kill
Someone
you.
who steals beef or
I
light
am
turkey.
meat. See, what is wrong? You have everybody in
Meat
this
thief?
town has become such an idiot.
Meat Thief?
That is my name.
Okay.
I will
Got it.
spit acid at you.
So does that mean that in your sack there's meat?
Depends. You buying?
How much is it?
Pretty cheap. It's 2 bronze per piece. And he opens it up and he goes, "I make jerky," and he pulls out all these strands of meat.
Well, hey, that kind of belongs to the shop you just stole it from.
No. It's just. He just slowly puts it back in the sack. You did it. I'll spit acid in your eyes.
Oh yeah. Hey, I don't want to cause any trouble.
Hey,
You
you
just
know
kinda-
what?
hear me. You seem like a sensible kind of guy.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be you.
Thanks. Sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
I don't strangle
How do
squirrels.
we put this? I want to leave this life of meat-based crime behind me. I want to become a legitimate jerky maker. And
Is he
the
telling
only
the
way
truth?
I can are you rolling an insight check?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, go ahead. What would you get?
Insight.
Yeah.
Finally, 22.
Oh, he has never been more honest in his life, and that's not
Bet.
saying much.
Alright.
I
Okay.
wanna leave this life of meat-based crime behind me, and I wanna go straight, you know. But they won't. The Talbots won't give me the time of day, and it's been so weird around here because they just keep doing the same freaking thing every day, and I have to keep breaking in every day, and then the scraps are moved every day, and it makes no sense.
Wait. But you know that the day keeps going?
Yeah, doesn't everybody?
So where do you live?
I live under this taxidermy house in that hole.
You Okay. Again,
Glad we didn't burn it down.
yeah, again, this is another person's property, you know? So maybe we don't live.
Not the hole, baby.
Okay. So, as a quick note, you know, if you're gonna go straight, you might want to consider changing your name from Meat Thief.
I'll become Meat Man.
What? Ooh,
Meat
no.
lover.
What about just a
What
name?
about Meat Thing?
It doesn't have to be a title. You know,
Right,
you could have.
everything you do involves
You
meat.
could. Do you love meat that much?
I really do.
Wow. What if you're just a name and then the Meat Man? You know, blank the Meat Man.
I got it.
Hmm.
Meatropolis, the Meat Man.
That sounds unique.
Wait, what's your name?
Matthias.
I like it.
Matthias?
Meatius, the Meat Man. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Well, nice to meet you, Matthias.
Nice to meet you too. But seriously, can you like broker a deal or something? Want to be my agent?
I
Really
don't
wanted
know.
this be cute.
I don't know if I can do that, but I actually am really curious.
Okay.
When do you have an idea of when you kind of noticed people were acting really weird? About what time frame?
I guess the correct answer is yesterday. But you mean like how long?
yeah,
many
yeah.
yesterdays?
Like how many
Oh.
times has
I'm
it
not
been
good
really
with
weird?
time, and I'm not really great with math. I'm really good with meat, though. Can you ask me a
So, like,
meat-based
How
question?
many steaks have you had to go through?
Oh, the steaks.
Like how many times have you had to steal the same steak? You know?
Too many to count.
How about we count?
Okay. Well, let's see if
Like about half a dozen, a dozen,
Oh, more,
a baker's
more.
dozen,
more. A
two
lot. A lot.
butcher's dozens.
If I don't know how many days. I couldn't tell you. It's been oh man,
It's a long time.
thousands.
What? Oh, okay. So like not roughly 2 weeks.
No,
More
it's
than
been
that.
like this for a while, bud.
Hmm.
What if
That helps me.
that's good? That's good.
Yeah.
How about? I've been around here. You see, I don't forget things. You know, I'm too smart for that. That's stupid people stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. We hang around stupid people. Okay.
And then one day I killed the taxidermist just to see what would happen, and he just woke up the next day. I was really disappointed. I was hoping to become the taxidermist because that's a lot of meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah. hmm
Yeah.
Clever.
Okay. Uh, you say a lot of very intriguing things that provoke me to want to do something, but I won't. Um, can't. So we're not stupid. You know, we remember stuff.
Well, I'm not stupid. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I haven't proved that I'm
We
not
just
stupid.
met,
You know, yeah.
so, and
Yeah.
you don't like
Even
the name
though,
Meat Thief,
even
so
even
I
though
can't
you're,
specifically
yeah, I'm
say
not meat
you're that
themed,
smart.
but your name is now a spinoff of my. Okay,
Oh,
anyway.
that's right. I'm Meat Thias now. I forgot for
Yeah,
a second. Oh, I
no,
forgot. It's
Meat
happening.
Tius, Meat Tius. That's what you first
Oh,
said.
that's
You know.
Meat Thias. Gotcha.
Okay, so my brothers talk to squirrels
That's weird.
and birds.
That's okay.
And they were asking a very similar question that I think I maybe should ask you because you're smarter than squirrels.
I eat squirrels.
See, that's what
I'm
I'm saying.
smarter than the things I eat. I eat humans too.
Actually, okay. No horns for you, you know. So, have you seen a lizard guy dressed like a magic dude?
The wizard from that stupid tower.
Yes. Have you seen him?
Yeah.
Like today, relatively. Like, have you seen him this today?
No.
Did you see him yesterday's today?
Before that.
Couple yesterdays?
Couple yesterdays before that.
Okay.
You know, about as much time as if you left a steak out on a counter and then it turned brown and then you still ate it because you were hungry.
Well, yeah, because there's like that window of like aged steak. You know,
Yeah.
It's very specific. Okay,
Mhm.
so where was he going?
Well, I don't know. I forgot that part. Maybe brokering a deal with the Talbots can remind me a bit.
Who's the Talbots, by the way, DM?
Oh, he owns the stupid chop shop in the farm.
Oh, you know, I would love to broker you a deal, but as we both understand, the day resets every day.
Yeah, you're kind of right about that.
So any deal we make lasts for 24 hours. Not even.
That's 24 hours of meat scraps for me.
What if I just go and buy you a big old steak today?
I want a cow.
Are there cows even here?
Buy me a cow, and I'll give you your information.
Are there cows here?
Yeah. Sure.
Then why don't you get a cow?
Because all I have, the only currency I carry, and he puts his hand in his pockets, is jerky and bacon!
Matthias, I don't know what to say. I think that's a great idea. I'll be back. Should I meet you at your household?
I'll be under this house.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
He throws a stick in the hole that's under this bush and he starts just climbing inside of it.
Thank you very much. I'll see you today. As I walk away, I say to myself, I'm a holy man. I had a job. I helped people. His name is Meat Thias. When this is done, I'm going back to Olaf. And I start walking to the meat shop.
Oh, man. Alright, who wants to go next? Okay, Spike, we know what you want to do. Cornelius comes around the corner singing to Cynthia like he does every morning.
Heat metal.
Oh no, my ring! It fell into the sewer again. I'll be right back. And he runs off, gets Janice, comes back, has the backup ring, takes a second ring, presents it.
Now that I can finally see it, I'd say, are you looking to get married today?
Yes, of course! What else would I be doing with this ring and this beautiful woman?
Okay. Despite you having the ring, which is beautiful, by the way, I also need 25 silver to conduct the ceremony. It has to do with the spell. It literally does have to do with the spell. Do you have 25 silver on you?
I'm a little hit with my shoe, and can you just maybe spare a coin for lovers in peril?
Oh, Shane, it would really
I
help
reach
a guy out.
into one of my pockets that's empty, pull it empty, and say, "Imperently not." Imperently.
Ha ha.
He's a clever one.
Ha.
Well, okay. And he pulls 25. So he pulls a sack out of his pocket and pulls out 25 silver and goes, "There's first month's rent on our cottage, thanks to a bard," and hands it to you.
Thank you so much.
Leave it for that long.
Is this everyone that will be joining us, or is it just you two?
It's like the whole town is watching.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like every day.
I couldn't remember how many people were actually there.
Everybody.
Okay. So as soon as he gives me the money, I begin to cast ceremony. We're gathered here today for what's his name again?
Cornelius.
Cornelius.
What's your name again?
Oh, actually, I do have his name. For Cornelius and Cynthia. Just like this money, time is precious, but it doesn't last long. And as I say that, and as I start to cast ceremony, as it says, it melts away in my hand. And just like the sea, love is chaotic sometimes, but beautiful in motion. And I cast Wall of Water to make an archway behind me. And as I say chaotic, it like waves a little bit, but then like settles into a nice little arch. Life is short, and love is beautiful. With each day, may this couple enjoy both. If you were to share your love for one another, you might say, Cornelius, when you look at her eyes, you fall deeper into her eyes. As you said yesterday, but you don't remember that. Make sure that you love her until the end of your days, if you ever get out. And then I turn to her. Learn to live with the gentleness and roughness that is Cornelius. As he is rough like the sea, he is also gentle.
Also like the sea.
Also like the sea. With this couple, we bind them together in wonderful ceremony. May their love endure past today. And I close out the ceremony as soon as the water washes away and like goes down the center aisle where they're gonna walk out, and I bless Cornelius as he leaves.
The crowd claps like, okay. Oh, did he say? What did he say? Everyone's just slightly confused, and then they kiss, and everybody claps a little bit more, and then they continue into the party, into the Hearth and Pride.
Actually, I'd bless both of them.
No, just Cornelius. Is that it? Yep, there it is. Okay. What's happening next?
I go into the party and look around for the elven dude.
Why is Josh tapping his headphones?
So I'm telling Jordan to remember what you just freaking said.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, I was fixing this.
I don't remember what I just said.
He said that the crowd were saying, what did he just say? And they got really confused.
By the way, when I said that, did anyone in the crowd like not have the same type of confusion? Like just over a quick glance, if everyone's there, did anyone within the crowd not have like that's so
I mean, give me an insight check and we'll go from there.
That is a 12.
Okay. Not that you can tell.
Okay.
The reactions all seemed pretty the same.
Okay.
With the party
Midday.
starting, we move into midday. Who wants to do
Don't
what?
even- You don't even
Black
understand
Smith.
how much I wanted to warding wind that water arch away.
You should have. That'd been great.
Oh,
You want to go down the line?
Sure. We'll do Joey and Josh first, who's gonna sit near each other. Does that work?
Yeah.
Alright, what's your plan?
Go to the blacksmith. Arm an army of squirrels.
Yeah, I guess we're arming
Very
squirrels.
different plots
Yeah.
are going on right now.
Yeah, I'm
Obviously,
very
this
glad
is a
this is
dead
a
end.
very productive day.
Yeah.
I got nothing else. That's all we got. That's all we can do.
Alright. I think, do you walk past your brothers towards the blacksmith and go, no time, gotta arm squirrels, and just keep going?
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
oh my gosh.
I'm like carrying some like logs with me for like wood
I
and
go
stuff.
with you, and you tell me what happened, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
kind of walk with you, and you're like, "Hey, give me the skinny on what's up." And in character, Parshun points out the bird couldn't answer you. Why do you think the squirrels can?
I mean, the squirrels might be able to find the dude. I don't look. Here's the thing: do the squirrels remember things between loops? Are the squirrels gonna remember things at the end of the loops? I don't want an army of 600 squirrels attacking me. Is where I'm at right now. Unfortunately, I backed myself into this corner, and the only way to get out of it is to make 600 tiny metal toothpicks. I understand the absurdity of
Okay.
this. But
Well,
if I
I'm
don't
going
do
to
this,
talk
okay,
to-
out of character, if I don't do this, we're gonna get to the end of the day, and the squirrels are gonna be like, I found the person you're looking for. Can we have our weapons now? And I'll be like, I didn't make the weapons because I didn't think you could see a magic man. They're like, well, too bad. Now we'll have to kill you. And then I'll have to kill a bunch of squirrels.
Then we have a squirrel encounter.
Good, and then we sell the squirrel meat to Matthias.
Yeah, and then we wake up the next day and all of
be
his
great.
money is back
These
at
are
him.
the little
Alright.
intricate things
Well-
that I write about when I write down sessions.
I unfortunately, I'm going
Yeah.
to try to find Bellator to talk to the man
I know.
who is tapping to. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
We saw Goop appearing in the sewer that people also don't remember about.
Yes.
Bellator is tapping with his well into the subsurface water
Yes.
from like a cavern, essentially. That Kit told me is where the water comes from. Something is happening with this sludge over the day. Like it got worse as we were looking at it.
Yeah.
I think Bellator could have some answers with that. More than 600 squirrels.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Ah.
We'll do it next loop.
600 squirrels
Well,
is
how many-
12,000 little eyes.
How many
Wait,
days
1,200.
are freaking
Wow.
Man,
is it
that was
Price
hot.
and it's not House and shoot, what's her name are outside.
Oh, that's a good
Notch.
point.
Notch, thank you. I knew it was arrows. Yeah, Notch. How many days are Notch and Price? Not Price. Jeez. House and Notch going to be outside. That's are the days that are happening to us now also happening outside minus 8 hours?
I have
How
no
many of
idea.
those repeats do we get until everything outside of this loop is so bad that we can't fix it anymore? We need to get this done quickly. That is my concern.
Yeah.
That we don't have time.
Yeah, I mean Bellator's is right. Is Bellator's right over there? I forget where his thing is now. Where's he at?
The well is outside of the town.
It's like way
Or I
outside.
have a physical description of him. I'll check inside, see if he's at the thing, see if he's the elf that's talking to Cynthia. Who knows?
I mean, I feel like you know mostly what's going on. Like, it's kind of just like, is there an entrance to the place?
Yeah, yes, that's what I want.
Yeah. So like, if
So
you
that we
find
can
that,
go-
I'm down to like pop down there real quick and like.
All right.
I'll probably
I mean,
need to
I
break at
guess
some
do
point
your
in time.
thing.
Yeah, I'm not
suppose I
committed to do
need
it. I
more
don't.
than one.
I don't think. I hopefully this won't take me all day. I don't know. 600 is a lot, but they're very small,
And you've
and I've done no job like this. if the blacksmith has something that's pretty close, like just some long nails.
Do you expect him to have a mold of a tiny spear that he can
No,
just
I'm gonna have to
pour
hammer each of these
into?
out. But if he has like some long nails, then potentially I could just literally take those, like heat up a bunch of them on like a rack together, or like a pan, and then like hammer each one of those out relatively quickly.
Yeah, we get it. I've watched Forge and Fire. I know how this works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'll try to find Bellator. I would feel better
Bellator.
with more of us.
Yeah.
Then
But
I'm
I'll
standing
figure
here.
it out.
Right.
Yeah, Ulamach.
I was
Yeah, hey.
Dude, would I be
Can I?
would I be of more help to you, River, or to you, Barshoon?
Probably Barshoon. I think I'm.
You don't-
Yeah.
Okay. If
There's
you don't,
only
I
so
can
many
probably-
hands that you can manipulate single nails with. I think 2
Yeah.
hands is enough per nail.
I can probably
I
get the
don't know.
blacksmith's help too, whoever they are.
okay, then I will go with Barshoon.
Sweet.
Wonderful. We'll go to the party first. Talk
don't-
to Spike. See if Bellator is in fact the elf that's talking to Cynthia. Who knows?
Avoid Blue Jays at all costs. One of them thinks I'm a terrorist. And let's go. I just start walking.
Avoid this thing you typically don't encounter on a normal day. I've made one very angry.
Not just
Okay, you guys are going into the party. Josh Martin, what are you doing?
I am going to see where cows are.
Albert's Chop Shop and Farm.
Chop shop
You
in the
buy
farm.
a cow, like actually.
What's the name again?
Talbot. Chop shop
Talbot.
and farm.
Talbot's Chop Shop and Farm. I'm going to see Talbot.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Get in there. This is Talbot's Chop Shop, and yes, he sells cows.
Nice.
This is, I think, Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence?
Yes, this is Lawrence Talbot, a rotund, merchant-like man, who is currently chasing chickens out of the center of his shop and trying to herd them more towards the meat grinders.
Oh. I'll just kind of wait for him to.
Yeah.
Not be chaotic.
The shop is full of live animals and also dead ones. It's kind of a pick your poison kind of place. So he's, oh, these chickens! Move, chickens! Good chickens! And he turns around and goes, ooh, customer! Hi! I am Lawrence.
Hi, I'm Matthias.
Nice to meet you, Meat Tears. Oh.
No, that's a different person. It's Matthias.
Ah.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I was wondering.
I
was wondering if I could purchase a cow from you, sir.
Yeah. What kind? I got the brown one. I got the white one.
You brown and get chocolate milk.
Maybe not. I don't really care about. Maybe like a speckled cow. That'd be nice. But
speckled cow is very expensive.
Maybe not speckled cow, but kind of just not too big. Like kind of medium-ish size.
Like a normal size cow. Okay, that'll be 10 gold.
Okay. I'm spending gold on a cow. Yes, I will get that right out. I'll go to my pouch and pull out 10 gold. And give him the 10 gold.
He bites all 10 coins at once, not one at a time. Stack. Yeah, that's the money. And he puts it in his sack.
Oh my. Okay.
That's money.
Okay,
Thanks.
let's get let's get the cow out of the pen now. And he opens the pen and he smacks the brown cow and it runs out into the room and starts freaking out and running around. And now the goats are running one way, the geese are running a different way, the ducks are flying in the air. He closed the pen and he goes, "Get your cow out of my shop! It's making a mess!"
Is the cow wearing like something like a rope I can hold on to?
You want rope?
I need something to guide the cow,
2
Mr.
bronze
Lawrence.
for a very nice rope. The cow's like smashing into tables and knocking things over. You're going to pay for damages too.
No, I'm not. Here's
Then-
2 bronze.
He bites the bronze. Ah, that's the
It's
money. And puts it in
authentic
his
bronze.
pocket.
Yep.
Here's the rope. Now get
Thank
cow out
you.
of my shop.
Help me tie the rope around the cow, Mr. Lawrence.
You got to call the cow. Moo! Moo! And the cow just starts freaking out and just runs through a table and knocks. Now my fish is on ground.
Mr. Lawrence, I don't quite know if that's the way to call. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go over to that cow, and I'm just gonna wrangle it and put the rope around his neck and try to guide it out of there.
Yeah, you get the cow out of the shop. Go. Yeah, very good.
Am I outside?
My accent, if you asking, is from all of Europe.
Am I outside?
I'm just starting Norwegian. Give me an athletics check to see if you capture the cow.
Oh man, I need luck, please. Athletics.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it a 1? Is it a 1?
It's a 2
Ah.
minus 1.
I think you know what? I think the cow knocks over like a cauldron of soup, but then just bolts out the door without
No,
the rope on
please,
it. And out
please,
into
no.
the town. Moo! And you can hear Lawrence go, yeah, moo!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Lawrence!
You're-
Shut up! Shut
Your cow, he is gone. You want a new cow?
I walk out. I walk out.
Come back soon.
Can I see the cow?
Yeah, it's outside.
How far away?
It's like moving towards the
Never
town.
mind. It has to be a freaking humanoid. God.
Were you gonna cast hold person on the cow?
Calm emotions or something.
Oh, okay.
Yes! Do I see the cow?
Yep.
I command it. I
What
cast
do you command
command.
the cow?
I cast command to halt.
The cow stops dead in its tracks.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, it's a cow, Matt.
DC 15 wisdom.
Oh, I rolled the same number I rolled for the last wisdom saving throw I had to roll today. Bad luck.
Total failure.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to
Oh,
the
he
cow.
succeeds. The cow says, "I am the mind master," and runs off. Flies away, just like the bird.
I'm gonna
Man, there's a
go
lot
over.
of animal
I'm gonna go
shit
over
in
to the
this
cow.
episode.
I'm gonna
Yep.
grab its rope. And
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start to after 6 seconds. It can start walking again. I'm gonna pet it, gentle, quiet. Start.
Almost like traumatized mooing.
I'm gonna start guiding it over to the underbelly of the freaking taxidermy shop.
Yep, you walk up to the bushes of the taxidermy shop, and you see Meat Thief poke his head out of his hole, and he goes, "Ah, that's a cow, all right." And then you hear a clink, 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 and you look up and see the taxidermist looking out his window, sipping on a cup of coffee, going, "Why is there's a cow?"
I go, no,
Okay, and you see him pick up like a beholder and whatever, like turn and go to work on it over there.
Oh, I'm like, what? Okay, yeah. Meet Thias. I have your cow.
Yeah, she's a beauty.
Yep. So, the lizard man.
All right, he crawls out his
wizard.
hole and he goes, "Okay, let's get her in there."
You're joking.
No, she'll fit. She'll fit.
I look at the cow. I look back at the hole. It's small sized, isn't it? Oh, if I were a wizard, this would make it so much easier.
I was na 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 na.
I'm going to take my staff, and I'm going to start making the hole larger. I'm gonna start eating the hole.
He takes the rope and he ties up the cow to a tree, and he sits down and he watches you.
What do I need to roll?
So what? Beat the hole open?
Yes, to make it fit the cow.
And you have a suspicion, after a few minutes of whacking it with your stick, it's never going to be large enough to fit the cow.
So there's another angle you could take on this.
No.
You
I
dig
got
a
this.
hole
I got
through
this.
this taxidermy shop
I
and
got this.
drop it down the hole.
I mean, that's a third angle. That's not the
Meet-
second angle. I was thinking of.
Matthias.
You can make the hole fit the cow, or you can.
Matthias, I have a proposition for you as I'm like leaning over and sweating.
What's that?
What if, what if,
Uh-huh.
man, the Talbot has a farm, right? We don't like the Talbot. He's stupid.
He's an idiot.
Very, very dumb.
He cooks his meat. The superior way of preparing your meat is by drying it on a drying rack. You know how hard it is to dry meat when every day is the same day? You wake up and the meat is what it was the day before. It never ages here.
Matthias, please.
What? Uh-huh.
You could just make your own mini farm outside your hole.
Like right here.
Build a little fence, tie up the cow.
All right.
Let
let's
it
cut
eat.
Let's cut these bushes down and build a fence.
How about I help you with that tomorrow?
I
But
know
since
this
I got
trick.
you your cow. No, we both remember. It's all good.
Oh, you're right. We're smart. I
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, we're
yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
So I have your cow.
Yep, you got my cow.
Deal's a deal.
That's a deal.
Where's the wizard guy?
He's in the hole. Not my hole. He's in a different hole.
Oh, I was like, he must be small. Which hole? Where?
Let's see. Yeah. There's like an old cave entrance. Like, not far out of town. No one remembers it's there. Nobody remembered beforehand either. It's really old. And the scaly wizard he used to always talk about having to go down there every now and then when the rumblings or something happened, and he'd go down there and he would do something and he would stop it and then he'd come back up and then it'd be all done.
Okay.
So he's probably in there.
Awesome. Thank you. Where is that?
It's not far from his house.
If you were to hold a T-bone up to the house, would it be on this side of the house?
It'd be on
that side?
He pulls the T-bone out.
That side over there.
Thank you very much. About how far away? Like 50 T-bones? 100?
450 meters.
Thanks for that. Appreciate that.
There you go.
Well, I will be back tomorrow or the next day because this is very pressing, but I will help you build your fence.
You better. Until then, me and Betsy here are going to get acquainted. What flavor are you, Betsy? And he licks her leg. Salty. Don't like it.
I'm going to turn on a dime. Regret nothing. Blank out of my mind. That cow's about to die. I'm going to walk away.
I feel like the experiences of Matthias are just like encounter people,
Regret it later.
and then turn and walk away. It's never a pleasant experience unless it's like the most lawful good of person. But like he meets them, man, you're weird, and then turn and gone.
Yeah, that's it. I'm going back to the inn.
River, you walk into Dead is Better, the orcish blacksmith.
he's an
And
orc?
immediately, he's an orc. I
Damn it.
said this
I
like
didn't
a
remember
million
that.
I
times.
lured you
They
away.
live behind palisade walls. Come on. When you immediately walk in, you see a lady orc, tending to two children, and by tending I mean swatting them with a stick as they're trying to get at their lunch early, which is a hunk of meat, swirling over a fireplace. And then in the center of this palisade makeshift blacksmith, is a large furnace that's belting out heat, and a rather muscular orc pulls raw metal out of the furnace and clank, clank, clank. Joe,
Yes, sir.
did you hear anything I just said?
Everything
I'm
that
sorry.
just happened
I'm going to the
was for
bathroom.
you.
Sorry.
Somebody subscribe to I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right.
So you get to the
Orc
blacksmith
wife,
shop.
Yeah.
kids trying to get their lunch
Oh, that
ready.
was the okay. And they were all feeding and swatting food away, or like they were
I
all
mean, the
trying to
mom
go
was
for the
swatting
scrap
the
of
kids
meat.
away from the food. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I did get that. I lost the context.
I don't
That
even
is
want to.
that.
I don't even want to look through my spells to see if there was a spell that I could have used to better that encounter any other way.
I have a good one.
I don't think there is.
Power word kill.
Yeah, I want to kill. Like me, Matthias is just annoyed. I want to kill Lawrence.
Matthias
really, really bad.
goes back to the wizard tower, climbs over,
Lawrence's first.
accepts his fate.
Is it Lawrence Talbot or Talbot Lawrence? Is that
It's
the-
Lawrence Talbot. Talbot's the last name.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Oof, man. I need to cast Calm Emotions on myself.
Yeah, you haven't done that in a while.
Okay. So just,
I'm doing it at the end of the day. Spoiler alert. It's a really stressful day.
real
need to-
quick, the summary
Get you some weed.
since River last did things was Barshoon talking to Kit Proudmane, who is either an idiot or magically unable to get the concept of being stuck in a time loop. We had Meat Thief, who is now Meat Thias, and going to Lawrence Talbot to buy the cow, which all went awful, but I mean it was
It's failing
all
upward.
reasonable things, like I'll trade you a cow for information, which we got information from. He goes to a cave when the rumblings start to fix it.
Yes.
Spike married Cornelius and Cynthia, and so that's going on. And then the thing I just wrote down was River went to Dead is Better to make 600 tiny spears for the squirrels.
That's correct.
Man. We are dysfunctional, but also functional.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful,
Listen, there's
crazy melody.
we're
like, it just
6
worked somehow.
magically adopted brothers. I figured there's gonna be a few weird things here and there.
Well, there's only 5 now.
Well, 5 now.
And
The other one's
Just
Yeah.
to get the.
He's off at war. We know.
yeah, he's at war at the Demon Waste. You know.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
He's.
Those pesky
I-
demon wastes, man.
I like to imagine that he's inside a bunch
Bring
of
our soldiers back from the demon wastes.
in a T-Rex.
Yeah, why don't they just
in
use
a
porta
T-Rex,
potties?
In a T-Rex, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the demon waste.
No, that doesn't make sense. So the basic description is the mom is the blacksmith. Yeah.
No, Dad is.
No, dad is
Mom
the
was swatting
blacksmith.
the kids away as she was making lunch.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
Got
it should be.
Also, something that we
Yeah, hit your kids' moms.
I can't remember if
Go back to the kitchen.
Matt or Joey, you guys said it, but we forgot about the little metal thing that was very time sensitive in the sewer.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't want to blow up the ground to get it.
I
Yeah,
I feel like we
it's-
want to save that for later. I'm pretty sure Trevor has designed it so that we go into the sewers and then find it,
No, it's
as
time
opposed to
sensitive. So as the day progresses, that ooze is just gonna get over. So the sooner we get to it, the better chance we have at just taking it out.
yes.
Okay.
I think
so,
that's something for tomorrow morning then.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah,
Just a
we
thought.
we can
Just a
we can
thought.
talk about the plan for tomorrow after today happens.
Yeah.
Because I think we're pretty much gonna have to go to one place or the other, either the sewers, the cave, or the spring.
If
Well, we're going to the spring
I'm-
now.
Yeah, I'm totally.
Oh.
That's where me and Barshoon are going.
Cool.
Well, we're going to the wedding first to see if it's the same elf, and then to the spring.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I missed that part.
After
Also,
after
I'm
checking
gonna
on the
talk about it, but do any of you think that forcing someone to answer questions in a completely magical and not coercive way would be helpful for anyone who would be at the wedding, because I can do that.
No.
Bro, I'm already planning on doing a similar thing.
Like,
think-
what kind of questions?
No conscience.
Any.
Yeah, is there anyone
I
we need
don't-
to grill who'd be at the
I
wedding?
don't know.
Here's
if
the
there's anyone
dealio.
that we
If
would
I
know
play
to
music
grill.
and people like it, I charm them and I can cast command, like answer,
Yeah.
Right.
as
Right.
someone else asks a question. That is something
it's
I can
hard
do for
because,
free
like,
once a day.
we don't know really many people at the party besides the elf suspicious dude that we would want to grill.
Yeah, you're even guessing the elf is suspicious though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. It's just something we're looking into. If you
Yeah.
wanted to do that strictly like in that section for the elf,
Cool
like,
ability.
that would.
Love it though.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So did anybody tell Joey
Yeah,
what I had said? Okay.
So I was listening to the description but missed the context and the fact that I was present in the scene. So
Gotcha.
yeah, blacksmith dude, mom was trying to feed the kids while they're attempting to run into the forge.
Yep.
Kinda.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah. So I'll hi.
You saying hi to the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Okay. He continues to beat on his metal. He looks at you and he waves with his hammer. Hey. Clank, 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 clank.
Hey, I have a pretty time sensitive job. I don't know if you can help me out or if I can help you out.
Well, I'm not working on anything. What
Okay.
Why do I sound like this? This is not me. I am not an eloquent. I'm a blacksmith and I talk a little more rugged like this. They call me. Well, my name is
Let me just get that down.
That's with 9 R's.
Okay. 7, 8. I think that's 9. I'm River.
That's with 2 R's.
Yes. So long story short, I need to make 600 of these by nightfall.
He snatches it out of your hand.
Are you arming a small army?
Yeah, that'd be.
No, really, are you? I have to ask. I need to know.
Is it like blacksmith's code? Like not
It
to...
is. Do these need to be ready for battle or not?
Oh,
He starts to pick his teeth with like.
it. Maybe. Yeah, I think they're okay. I'm a druid. I talked to some squirrels. I made a deal. They want 600 of these. I don't know what they're fighting. Maybe spiders?
Squirrels are a meticulous lot.
And he takes his like 10-pound hammer that he normally slams with, and he puts on his anvil.
Lilia, you sit this one out.
And he pulls this little tiny hammer out from underneath the anvil.
He goes, Delilah, it's your turn. 600 spears coming up. Let's do this, brother. Grab an apron.
He doesn't wear an apron, but he tells you to grab an apron.
Okay, got it. I wasn't sure if he had a secret brother, if the tiny hammer was named brother. Well,
he was
no,
referring
the
to
tiny
you.
hammer was Delilah. Okay, got it. All right, I'll grab an apron. And I'll start.
We could probably make these out of scrap. To the
Yeah.
scrap box.
And he turns and grabs a big thing of scrap metal and pours it out all over the table.
Nice.
Let's get to work.
All right.
To
Oh,
war.
And he starts pulling out little pieces of scrap. Tick, 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 tick. All right,
Very
party
nice.
time. We got party hats. Barbie. Is that the song? Barney? Barney?
Barney, yeah, that's it. Yes, beautiful.
I brought this chicken
Try
for
tog.
us to no eat.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm so glad we're the only people who know that. Thank you, Matthew
Yeah.
Barlow.
Thank you, Rebecca Black. What's the party plan, party people?
Party plan is A,
Yeah.
find the elf that Spike's curious about, see if it's Bellator, because Bellator was described to me yesterday.
Like an elf?
Like an elf.
Okay. No, not just an elf. I don't recall that his description, his appearance was described to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
By...
It was, I mean,
By
I
Jeremy.
talked to
yesterday.
about him.
Yeah. Jeremy.
Like Jeremy, that's right.
Okay, so... And Spike mentioned that he talks to... Not Cynthia, the bride. That
Cynthia is the bride.
Cynthia is the bride, okay.
Cynthia.
Okay, so... As we walk into the party... I'm gonna... And I'm telling this to Barshun. I'm going to go keep a close eye on Cynthia and anybody who interacts with her, looking specifically for whatever description you tell me you were told he was looked like.
Bellator. Do I see the elf in the room in the usual spot? Because I would just go to where I saw them talking before and just sort of sit to the side, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's kind of on the side. It's weird. He's like standing on an outcropping from the wall.
Yep, that's it.
Because
Okay, so wait, if Spike is there...
Because he's an elf on a shelf.
Why is Joey yelling at his camera with no mic plug? What is he doing?
Because of what I did.
God.
We're going for a ride.
Yep.
Matt, did you want me to try first or you?
I mean, is Bellator here?
Yes.
Cool.
Bellator is currently talking to a tiefling with a fake leg. A very well-dressed tiefling who is wearing essentially like an ascot.
Hey, Spike, is that the elf that talked to Cynthia? Yep. Is that the elf that Spike saw talk to Cynthia?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Why did you thumbs up? You guys are next to each other.
Are we? I thought I was standing.
Oh, you are both so confusing sometimes.
I didn't know the answer to
still
up until now.
You sit on a wall.
No, an
I thought I was standing
like a
by
shelf.
him,
Elf on it.
I just wanted to stand there and just eavesdrop a bit on what he was whispering, if possible, to hear that.
Make me an investigation check.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation. I'm pretty sure it's a wisdom.
Investigation is intelligence.
Sorry, it's intelligence.
Why am I... Okay. I mean, I rolled terrible. It's a 4. So I very much... Yeah.
Over the noises of the party, you don't hear much, but you do see Bellator kind of lean in and say something to him, and then hand him something out of his pocket.
Bellator... Which... Isn't Bellator the guy that Barshun talked to?
Mm-hmm. He's the elf.
No, I have never talked to Bellator.
Nobody's talked to him yet.
Oh, okay.
But Bellator is the one that we want to talk to.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
there it is.
Okay, now I was figuring out. And he gave a piece of paper to the girl?
To a male tiefling who he's currently talking to.
I gotcha. Okay. I would relay this to Barshun, just to update him on that in case that would be something that we would want to get.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to go around that concept. I'm just gonna stay closer to this guy for whenever he goes to talk to Cynthia. May not be anything him talking to Cynthia, but that's a first thought. Or do you want to just chase down this concept?
I don't know. We came in here wanting to see if Bellator was the elf. We found, oh yes, it's the same person. Now he's talking to a tiefling and passed him a piece of paper.
I passed him a note pretty discreetly. If you deal with one, I deal with the other.
Alright, I guess if you really want to know what Bellator tells Cynthia, then you can wait around for that to happen.
Do you think the note's more important?
I will find the tiefling, and I don't know.
I am also still here. If you guys want to relay.
You know what? No,
information.
I think I can work that. Ulamak, I think I can use the angle of I have talked to Jeremy and want an introduction to Bellator with the tiefling. I hope. And introduce myself. River is not River. Spike is just wanting to listen in, so yes, I think come with me and we'll chat up the tiefling, I suppose. Peppermint, bark, 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 bark.
Woof.
Thank you.
Okay, then I'm going over towards the Elven Man for whenever he talks to Cynthia, just to be sure I'm gonna listen in there as well.
I feel like you could just post up literally a foot from where they meet and just stand there for
No, yeah,
that's 40 minutes.
That's exactly my plan, because I know he's gonna go over there. I just don't. Maybe a minute.
So this is a well-dressed tiefling with a fake leg, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Static leg. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, come on with me, Ulamak, and we'll see how we can chat up this tiefling. Cool, I approach the tiefling.
Are you waiting till he leaves Bellator?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
after a few moments, he does.
goes.
He walks over to the bar, grabs a glass of wine, kind of leans against one of the bar stools, and it gives you an opportunity to kind of come up and talk to him. And you do. He's an extremely well-dressed tiefling. He has a fake leg, but he has some rad horns.
You know how horns get me interested in
Ha!
what they look like. Cool. I walk up and say, "Pardon my intrusion. I just noticed you talking to Bellator. I was wondering, perhaps at a later date, if you could connect us. I was speaking with Jeremy earlier, and just wanted to know somewhat more about it. I have seen oh my goodness, my manners. My name is Barshun. This is my brother, Ulamak. Not by blood. He's adopted.
So are you.
Well, listen, you didn't have to say that, right? Ribbing between family. First, though, I motion to Kit and say, could I have this same wine, please? It looks fantastic.
They pour you a glass and slide it across. The tiefling takes a sip and goes, you walk into a room, see the most interesting person there, and immediately walk up to them and ask them, can you introduce me to someone else? It's a very odd way to start a conversation.
Well, you don't look like you've been here quite long. which is similar to me. And generally, I try to find commonalities between people. And you know what? I looked at you. I just couldn't find any way to connect other than, hey, he talked to Bellator.
True. When I'm stranded on an island with no people of my race and a person of my race appears, I typically don't want to talk to them either. And he sips his wine again.
A man of wit, I can certainly appreciate.
Oh God. Let's match this water bottle of straight vodka.
You say you're stranded?
Sure.
Those were your words, not mine.
Yes,
Wouldn't
they
that-
were. You're
Wouldn't
correct.
wouldn't have to have anything to do with the ground rumbling and there being a bright light outside and waking up at 6 in the morning.
And the
What
energy
honey-
field at the edge of the town.
I don't wake up before 8 for anything.
Are you aware of
I'm
the...
stuck here because I don't really have any money to leave. Nobody's very interested in buying taxidermy anymore.
Oh! I am with a name like Alive Again, who would not be instantly lured into your shop? It's the poetry of it is beautiful.
Sure.
Can I roll an insight check to see if he's just a miserable business owner
Go ahead.
versus somebody who's lying?
You mean if he's a business owner?
Hey,
don't
got
Uh,
him. I own a small business, and it's huge. Just like my business.
Say 22.
He is a miserable business owner.
Okay.
He's having a terrible time here. He has a fake leg.
But it doesn't. It's him saying stranded here is his related to his business and not to.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Not to the time loop.
I'm gonna kind of elbow Barshud and just like whisper like he's a normal villager stuck in the time loop. He's just a miserable business owner.
My brother brings up a good point. What has happened for business to be hard for you in the past week or the past month? This place looks amazing. Is there something going on here that, is making things difficult for commerce, for life, for all
Sire-
of that?
Sire isn't specifically the country destination location for hunters as it used to be. So, with the rumors of a great war breaking out, yippee. Maybe it'll just pass us by and maybe it'll come back and I can sell my beholders to someone. Or not.
On another note, I'd like to see those beholders at some point, but it was nice to meet you. I'm going
But
to.
nothing in Darth specifically that is messing with you, just the fact that it's Darth, the town in Sire.
Yes, it's a Darth, the little island in the middle of Sire, in the middle of wartime. I would much rather be in a much larger city doing something much better than this. I'd also like to have my leg back, but who cares?
Well, some things are best left to another drink. And I motion to Kit for another wine to be brought down here for this guy and say, hey, but not too many more after that. Want you to forget what happened today. By the way, I gave
If
you-
only I can forget.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
Finton Collar. You
Well,
can call me. You can call me Finn.
Proprietor of Alive Again.
I
Wonderful to make your acquaintance, Finn.
nod
Time
in
will tell.
gesture and walk away. Where did would the elf go? After
Rivendell. That's not his name.
Yep, what's
Bellator.
Rivendell? Bellator continued to mingle, talking to a handful of other people.
Has
It
he-
gets that time in the party where Cornelius and Cynthia are making rounds about, and he talks to both of them. And he talks to Cornelius, and then he leans in and he talks to Cynthia, and does the same action as yesterday, where he leans in, pulls out a piece of paper, and hands it to her. Go ahead, Jordan.
I
They're
would
just-
like to, as he's doing that, I would like to, like, graciously say hello and kind of just like sneak out Irish goodbye style, and go around to the back where I think he would exit from.
I thought the Irish goodbyes when he got super drunk and ruined the party.
Yeah, that's what Finn's gonna do. I just need to get him some more wine.
Yeah. I'm so good at this, by the way. Another 4. Straight 4.
Oof.
I'm
Why don't
hunting
you?
it multiple times.
You should roll it with advantage though, because you're sitting here and wait.
You've been here
Yeah.
before.
I was gonna say that,
Literally.
but you were just kind of chilling. So
Yeah, no, like
you were already rolling your dice, and I didn't want to
That-
stop you.
that makes it a lot easier because I rolled a 2 the second time, so that made it
That's even better.
better. Yeah. In fact, I'll take the 2.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah.
Two's the secret number of the day. Automatic success.
Oh wow! Oh, Mario Party! I landed on the special block.
Don't you dare mention that garbage game in my presence.
Well, with the fact that my hearing is just shot from all the cannon fire in the past,
That's
All
what
of
it
a
is.
sudden,
yeah, that's what I'm blaming it on. I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth. Right.
Just around these people in the middle of this room.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna try and make it as subtle as I can,
not how that works.
just because I don't want to be like, Ahmed, blah.
You know,
like,
everybody knows that everybody knows that they're in a zone of truth, right?
You know you're in Zone of Truth.
Yeah,
also,
I know, but you
Zone of
don't know
Truth
where
has
it comes
and
from.
always will be a very bright circle around the people. That's how I've always done it.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh wait. Unaffected or whatever. I didn't know you always did it like that.
Yeah,
But,
that's how we did it with the Octagon, like last week. That's how we did it before, when we did it before. It is always, it is noticeable, because people know they're in Zone of Truth. You can't trick somebody into being in it. That would
You
be
know
a way to say hello. Zone
Yeah.
of Truth! Hi!
Yeah, no, I'm still doing it. Because it's a wedding. Why not have a bunch of lights?
What's the DC save?
13. Not the best, but hey, we'll take it.
Wow. Wow! What are the chances? Okay.
He does know.
Yeah. How'd I do?
Spike
Well,
knows.
Spike knows that he's casting Zone of Truth.
No, you know the results of the Zone of Truth.
Oh,
The caster knows who succeeds and who fails.
There is.
Who misses and who succumbs.
Yep. Cynthia super failed with a nat 1. Cornelius failed with a 6, and then Barshoon super succeeded with a natural 20. Bellator, sorry, you're not there. You are, but you're not.
Yeah. Okay, I think I see this light happening, and I'm like, oh, frick. Pull out the Appalachian Dulcimer and play a little tune, and I'm like, where do we go from here? How do we disappear? It's hard to see with our own eyes these lies. We've been hypnotized.
That's a pillar reference.
And I choose Cynthia and Cornelius to make a wisdom saving throw of DC 15.
Wait, they were the ones who failed my.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yep. What if I told you I rolled 2 15s? What are the chances? They both succeed.
Wow.
Yeah. Technically, it's
Okay.
a 15 and a 16. I couldn't tell the other one was a 16. But I don't know why I'm telling you my rolls. I don't have to. But they both succeed. So, when you initially cast Zone of Truth,
Yeah.
the light comes around them and they go, "What?" And then, Matt, and they're like, Cynthia's like, "Yay! Music and lights! Yay!" And Cornelius is like, "Yay! Yay!"
Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah.
Clank.
They have hands.
Oh, I have hoof hands! Ah! He has horn hands.
That's why she loves him so much.
Yeah. Loves the horns.
Loves the hands.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, didn't go the way that I wanted.
Well, Zone of Truth is happening now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zone of Truth has happened.
It has happened. I'm
What
gonna
next?
walk up to Cornelius and Cynthia, and
Can I
Tell me the truth.
real quick?
I
You
can
really
still pull
love
it. They
him.
don't automatically fail, but I can still pull this off.
Question.
They'll be making more saves, so they won't auto fail it, but I can still do stuff.
Can I, while all this is happening inside, can I go out? I'm out left at this point. Can I, like, Batman stalk and wait outside for when the elf comes outside? Because I want to follow him discreetly. So can I, like,
Sure.
climb up on, like, the roof of the building next door? Just kind of perch there? Or make
Sure.
a stealth check just to hide in general.
You choose which one you'd rather do, and we'll go with that.
you were there for the conversation, so I will remind that we were thinking about going to the caves after this.
To the where?
To the caves with
We don't know where the caves are.
Talking about the
Yeah, we
spring?
do.
or the spring.
Josh
the
does.
Spring, the spring.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Spring.
spring. That's
The
what was.
The spring is what we discussed.
Oh yeah, but
Did,
Yeah, yeah.
did you
Just-
tell anybody about anything that happened with Meat Thief?
no,
I
not
haven't
yet.
seen
Yeah,
anything.
it's
He
been around.
hasn't made it back yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
We-
you're
we were-
definitely back. I thought you were already in the party. I thought you had mentioned that.
No, I just said I was walking back to the inn.
Gotcha. I just assumed that meant I'm inside the party.
You entered to lights. And
I'll say, do
Yeah,
I?
you,
Do I?
you open the door to lights and music, and you're
Wow,
immediately
this
like, "That's
is,
Zone of Truth. I've seen this before. What is
Yeah.
going on?"
This is bumping. I'll kind of
In
just
fact,
go
you
sit
entered the
by.
zone.
I'll,
Full
I'll,
NPC
I'll
save.
think. I'm gonna go sit by Ulamog. Wait, where's Ulamog?
I mean, I would have walked out right as that was happening, so you could have seen. I guess you could see me walking away.
No, you went out the back.
River is hammering.
No,
away
I like.
Irish
I
goodbye.
Irish goodbye just casually.
Casual is the best though. I'll just go sit by the bar and kind of watch this unfold.
A miserable business owner.
I'm just gonna stealth check. And,
Yeah, you sit by the bar, and there is a terrible tiefling drinking wine and complaining about his business.
He's a little buzzed.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna have an exchange with him.
He's like,
role play it, but-
you know
Oh.
what? You know what I think about this town? It's freaking great.
Tell me.
It's
That's
awesome.
great.
It's awesome. It's great. It's
I
awesome.
agree with you.
I don't have a leg. Did you see my leg? It's not here.
I see that.
It's good. It's good.
Mhm.
You have eyes.
I do.
I'm proud of you. Hey, I'm proud of you.
All right, he's
Bourbon,
not buzzed
please.
anymore, He's drunk.
You don't know how many he had before you gave him another, so.
Bourbon, please, and then I'll just watch them.
Gonna forget one way or the other.
Okay, can we finish with Matt and Jordan, please?
Yes.
For the love of God.
yeah.
Whatever's going on over here.
I walk up to Cynthia, or actually, I'll wait. The elf left right afterwards yesterday, so I'll wait till he leaves.
No, he
Is
didn't.
he gonna leave? He didn't.
He stays in the party until the nighttime. He leaves with
Oh yeah, no,
Jeremy at the end.
I meant by Cynthia though.
He would have if you didn't come over here and blare lights in his face.
Perfect. That's just
Changing
what
the
I
loop.
wanted. Yeah, it don't matter. It's fine.
Yep.
I
The
still
only
walk up-
person to see him leave was Barshun. Because
Okay.
Barshun walked back to the tavern before anybody else did, talked to Jeremy. Jeremy got up and left with Bellator at the end of the day.
What you doing, Jordan?
I walk up to Cynthia and say, "Oh my goodness, that's awesome! He gave you a wedding gift. What is it that he gave you?"
And then she goes, "Who? My groom? Well, let me tell you, about the 15 minutes right after the ceremony."
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. No, I actually meant the piece of paper that's in front of you.
Piece of. Oh! You meant Bellator. Oh, it's
Yeah,
She opens it and she goes, It's for Healing Springs.
It's a
That's
coupon. It's a
amazing.
freaking coupon.
It's an invitation to the Deep Springs. I have very she closes it and she goes, I live here for a reason. I have a very bad illness and Bellator helps with it. And he doesn't give these out for free, and today he gave me one. So
That is amazing. What a wonderful wedding present. Well, I'm so glad that we had the chance. What is it that's going on with you live here for a reason? What's going on with you?
Like the pools of Bethesda.
Yep.
She's very sick.
I'm very ill.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, it's an advanced form of consumption. My body's slowly killing itself.
No. Oh. I'm so sorry about that.
After she says that, you hear, "Hi, we have not met."
Hey, she mentioned your name. I did not have the acquaintance of meeting you face to face. Hello.
Hi,
my
Bellator. And he reached out and he shakes your hand. I'm the proprietor of the Hot Springs and Healing Center.
Oh, it's quite an establishment you got there.
It's something. We try. Have you?
So,
You haven't come by. Yeah, I actually don't think I've ever seen you before today.
are you offering a tour?
No, not really.
You said we've never been by.
We've never come by my establishment. No.
Oh.
Do you typically get tours when you walk into buildings?
Yeah, it's how you learn about the area. Yeah, I got a tour here, but well, I did pay to come here. Are we able to pay to go there?
Holy cow! The amount of
I-
deception
I-
going on.
I sharpened my arm. I lost my arm. The
You
healing
seem to
springs-
have two arms, actually.
Well, it's just not quite the same. Try scratching yourself with this. You know, you know what I mean. So, ow. And I just put it back. But like, the healing springs that must do wonders for something like that.
It can.
This can it's terrible on the joints and it could be a little painful, like accidental cuts and so on. But is it how much is it to go by the springs?
Well, it depends. Are you coming to soak in the water, or are you coming to be healed?
Oh, those are two completely separate things?
Yes.
Really?
And if you're coming for something like Cynthia comes for, it's different.
How is it different?
Well, it's typically more expensive.
Ah. Physically taxing or just like
Materially taxing, monetizing, the taxing.
something of value?
Why don't you come by tomorrow?
So now's the invitation to see
Well,
her.
I asked if you'd come by yet, and you asked me to give you a full-blown tour of my facility, which I'm not going to do. But if you'd like to
Oh,
come by and
it's-
pay, you can soak in the water.
Hey, business is business. I'm a pretty fine businessman myself.
Sure. Keep saying that.
It's worked so far.
Cornelius goes, "Can I leave the circle?"
Yeah. This is known as like the VIP. It's something that I typically do for people after their own ceremony. It's specifically for the bride and groom, but you guys.
Bellator immediately
No,
says,
I-
"This is called Zone of Truth. You don't have to lie to him about
No.
what you're doing."
This is simply because there are no secrets with those in love.
Hmm.
That is why there's.
Then
VIP.
why didn't you let the
I
spell
mean-
affect yourself?
Okay.
You got me?
I'll let it affect myself, and I let it affect myself.
Awesome. Why are you in this town?
I'll be honest and say.
You have to be, but yes.
Well, yeah.
No, you don't.
But of course.
You don't have to be forthcoming.
No, but he can't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to say truthful words.
We're looking
Sun
for.
is yellow.
We're looking for a friend that. A friend of a friend. We couldn't seem to find him.
Who's that? I might know him.
He was Chan.
Charn.
Could you possibly
No, I haven't heard of a Charn. Is he a
insight check?
dwarf?
Insight check.
Good.
We getting somewhere.
You would never guess what I rolled.
A 4.
A 1.
A 4.
I knew it.
4.
Guys,
A
I am
child.
doing
A
so
child.
well. A child. Yeah, and my to make it better, my insight is 0. So so
Never
just
knew
a
him.
solid 4 is amazing.
I don't know nobody named Churro.
Yeah, Chan. That's why we came here, but we really having no luck. This is just performing weddings has just been the only way we could be around people to get to know people and learn what he might be. Haven't had any luck though. I haven't been able to find him anywhere.
Yeah, I can't help you with that. I haven't. I
Eh,
haven't heard of him.
If I have nothing to hide, I might ask, why are you hiding stuff?
I'm not hiding
Oh.
anything.
I let the loving circle
The
allow
loving
the
circle.
loving circle to let myself be forthcoming, but
Can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
Can I hear their conversation roughly?
Yeah, you're right at the bar.
Probably interrupted the whole party at this point.
Kid.
I feel like, yeah, if you're in that building, you know what's going on.
Yeah. I just want to check the range here. See. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of, with my cup up to my mouth, to mask the words. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
And
Nice.
just focus on the immediate thoughts. I'm not gonna make a saving throw yet, but I'm gonna look at the surface thoughts of Bellathor.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm
And
going-
as a little bit of flavor, it's something that just I can do naturally. So my hair kind of stands up on the sides a little bit, and my eyes kind of go with a little flash, and then it happens.
you can do naturally. What does that mean?
As a tiefling,
Oh, okay.
gifted by an archdevil.
Yeah.
I got a pimp daddy way down the line.
Yeah,
That's him.
Pimp granddaddy.
things, you know, we're somewhere.
Timing too, by the way.
Yeah, I was looking for something to contribute to your poor fours.
Bro, those 4s hurt me so badly.
Yeah,
So
I know the
badly.
feeling. It's bad. This will hopefully get something. I am curious how he knows about Zone of Truth. He probably is just
Yeah.
a cleric that blesses the water, but
Well, he seems to have some sort of concept of the everyday. He never recognized me. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, a lot of people probably wouldn't in the town. I don't know if that was a hint, but
yeah, I don't know.
he said you're new.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Granted, everyone has said you're new.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said I don't know if it was a hint or not.
While Josh is reading that, how's your sticks coming along, Joe?
I don't know. Hopefully good. This guy was much more into doing this whole thing than I expected.
He's been waiting for a call to war for a long time.
Yeah. I'm impressed.
Whatever kind of war it may be.
I mean, I can do like what would it be? Probably what are Smith's tools? What do you roll for using Smith's tools?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's your
Constitution, dexterity,
proficiency
strength,
bonus.
intelligence.
Yeah,
With-
proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
literally
roll a
just-
d20 plus proficiency.
there's no like.
No.
Is that how thieves tools
No,
work too?
all tools are. Well, no, Thieves' Tools is different because you can use a dex. But,
Sleight of hand.
and sleight of hand. But with crafting tools, it's if you're proficient with the item, it's your d20 plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Like if you just try to make it
Then
without
where
tools,
do
it
I
would just
click
be
for
a
this?
d20. But because you have
Got
tools,
it.
you add proficiency plus 3. Probably.
Yeah, it's what it normally
Okay.
is.
Usually at level 5, it's plus 3.
Beep 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 bop bop bop.
So minus.
Can I just click? Nope, I can't. Rolling a d20. Beep. I guess an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
Okay. You start to get the hang of it after, you get like a dozen under your belt,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel like you're making some good progress. And I think you hit your 50 mark after a few hours of ding 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 ding. Okay, there we go, ding ding. And you look over, and there is a stack of them, and Garar is holding. He goes, "It's not enough. These won't be good enough." And he holds up a little double-balled morning star. And he goes, "We gotta start making these." And he starts swinging it. It's like, yeah. What if they have armor? We gotta make them hammers too. And he gets into making more than just spears for your small army.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
down. This is
Back-
going to come back at the end of this day.
Oh, it is.
We're going to lead the squirrels to war.
Yep.
And then they're going to forget everything.
Yep. Back to the tavern.
What you all doing?
I had one last thing I wanted to do. I mean,
Okay.
we were sort of mid conversation. I didn't.
Yeah, and then my thoughts got read.
Yeah.
I thought you were text.
I'm going to use Divine Sense because if I remember right, did we use that to have like the blue or red hue around people?
That's
Detect good and evil.
Detect good and evil.
Yeah, that's a different spell.
That
Yeah.
was a different one we used. Okay,
Mhm.
I remembered we did a similar thing, but you know what? Just to be sure, I'm just gonna use Divine Sense. Until the end of your turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. You can use this feature 3 times per long rest.
I dive behind the bar.
You see the 3 tieflings in the room?
They're not infernal. We're regular. We're humanoid.
Normal tieflings.
Backstory ruined.
Yeah, I don't think. No, I don't think you see anything under those effects.
Okay. I just thought I'd do it for safekeeping, but just to continue the thought. Yeah. Well, I opened up to you. I just thought we would being relaxed and enjoying the party and getting to know each other. So, if you don't have to, you don't. You know what? Don't worry about it. Forgot I said it. I really enjoy the invitation. If you have any extra papers I could bring with, just so I have I don't even have a location to this place.
You'll find it. It's directly outside of the north path of town.
Okay.
The invitations are for special healing. I don't believe you need that. So we'll hold on to that for
Really?
now.
You don't consider losing an arm special healing? This must
Well,
be magical stuff.
You still have an arm, friend.
Well, yeah, this is true, but
You're
it's
kind of fine.
okay. I just thought I'd ask. So north path of town. That's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Bellator, I'll definitely look for you there. I don't have to I won't bump into a manager or anything like that. You're the man to meet.
The head honcho, just me and Jeremy.
Head honcho. You and Jeremy. There's someone else there. Okay. I don't want to bump into Jeremy and be like, oh, this is the wrong healing spring. You know how often that happens. So you never want that awkwardness.
Definitely.
And Jeremy. Okay. North path out of town. You got it. Hey, I reach out my hand. Thank you so much for just the opportunity. Cynthia, Hornelius, may your love continue. I walk away. Did all I can do with 3 4s in a row and a 2.
I'm trying to get something.
Yeah.
That seemed a little bit deeper than the surface, but I don't know if it's outside of the time loop. But there's still something suspicious there.
Yeah, I know. Situation makes me feel a bit more confident about the concept that it wasn't just a regular person, because for a minute I thought, oh, I'm rabbit trailing hard.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's just.
It still may be a rabbit trail because it could be just something that he's doing.
Yeah.
200 years ago.
We got a couple things telling us. Healing Springs. Check out Healing Springs.
There's a regular pool and there's a deep well for extra bad sicknesses.
Yeah. Check out Healing Springs. See what we
Yeah,
got for
totally ignore the regular spring.
Yeah.
The deeper well is what we're looking for. Because why can it do it?
Because
That's
we're
the question.
stirring up the deep well.
No. Nope.
Stirring up the
Nope.
deep water.
Can somebody
I
server
wanna
mute him?
Jump.
Server mute.
Sorry, I thought we were on the dance first.
Guys,
Sorry, not
I
yet.
just want you to know this dice is so good because I rolled it just for funsies, and another 4.
I gave you a lot
Maybe
there.
you should use D&D Beyond.
I really enjoy physical dice. I just do. It's just you just hit.
What
these
time of day is
days
it now?
where it's like,
It's definitely moving towards evening.
Yeah.
Just because I spent a lot of time with that.
Yeah.
I would say Joey and Guar, after a few hours, are finishing up. And he gets you a box and stacks all the little weapons in there. And he holds up about a dozen little shields. And he puts those in there. And then a tear starts to break.
And he goes, "It's just bloodshed makes me so happy."
Would you like to do the honors of presenting this to the client?
Would I? Also, when are we getting paid? Also, what are you paying me?
Oh God.
We'll get it to the client. They're paying me in information. I will happily pay you. I will happily pay you.
I don't accept information.
No, that's fine. I've got some gold, I think.
Ah, good. Let's go.
And he picks
Okay.
up the box, and he walks with you over back to the tree.
Do I see them go?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're outside hanging out.
Yeah, I've just been hanging out this whole time. I'm gonna go with them. I got bored.
Nice. Okay.
I don't like the
Alrighty,
politics.
let me just burn another spell slot on Speak with Animals. All right. Hey, did the fat squirrel give a name?
No, he's just a
Okay, I
rotund
don't think
squirrel.
so. Hey, fat so no. Hey, squirrels.
The pitter patter of feet can be heard again as one squirrel looks around the tree again and looks down at you and goes, knock, knock, knock. And you hear the knocking again, and the big rotund squirrel walks out, and a few branches lower, the goggled up engineer squirrel walks out.
Yep.
You bring the Jabba Jukiwa.
Gosh, that was not who he
And I tune my animal. I tune my Speak with Animal spell.
Wait a minute. I'm getting a different frequency. Hold on.
Oh shoot! I set it to a galaxy far, far away. Dang it!
Yeah,
Let me bring it down to D&D realms.
You have brought us the weapons. Yes.
Do you have the? Oh, sorry. I can talk to them. I
He
turn
licks
over
me.
to Guar. Guar.
Gwar goes, that is a huge squirrel.
Do you have the information?
Yes, for the weapons, we have information.
Cool.
Weapons.
Give us weapons, we give information.
Yeah, that's
No.
the tr- right.
Says the little engineer.
And you know what? No, as a sign of good faith, I'll take a spear, a shield, a little thing of plate armor, and put it in the palm of my hand and hand it over.
You put it onto a branch, and a squirrel picks it up quickly and runs into the thing and runs upstairs. The engineer looks over and goes,
Craftsmanship. This is real good craftsmanship right here. Put it on.
They're
and
very impressed.
the squirrel is very decked out and ready.
They've been training.
And the big squirrel goes,
The birds won't know what hit them.
I told you.
Tonight we own the trees.
I drew. It's so good.
So-
You were lucky for Scaly Man.
Yes.
Yeah, haven't seen him.
All right. Well, I mean that ultimately.
Well, here's this crate of armor.
Yeah,
Give her you information I have.
the payment was for finding him.
Payment was information.
So, I
They're
believe
gonna
we've
forget.
gone above and beyond, giving you more than the weapons that you originally anticipated. Can I ask one thing in return?
Sure.
If I call upon you for one fight, will you answer that call?
Squirrels will answer the Gondor beacon.
At that point, you notice a little beacon with a little squirrel standing next to it in the tree.
Yes.
Just waiting.
Oh,
to be
I'm so
lit.
gonna produce flame and light that up at some point in time.
It's gonna suck when they lose all of their
I
weapons
know.
at the end of this day.
I know, and maybe their memories. Well, okay, I'll hand over the crate.
Ah, perfect.
We better be going to the hot springs tonight, and there better be some monster there. That's all I'm saying.
Squar kneels before the squirrels and says, "May the blood you shed bathe your children in atonement." And he slides the crate forward, and
I
all of these
translate.
squirrels come out. Like a dozen squirrels come out, and they're like, "Heave!" And they're pushing it into a hole in the tree. And you can
Nice.
hear, as the big one turns around and goes, "To battle!" And you hear doom, 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 doom from inside the tree.
All right.
And that is the saga of Joey wanting to talk to animals.
So
That's like-
nighttime.
Nighttime. Party's
Mm.
clearing out. Jeremy sitting alone at a table. Bellator talking to Kit.
All right. What?
I mean, is
about
everyone
this?
hanging at the? Sorry, is everyone hanging at the party? I
The
feel
three
like
of us.
okay,
The tieflings and the Triton.
okay, and you're still there in order to.
I don't know.
Okay.
They haven't known. That's why I got bored and I walked away.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, do you know about the?
I walked out as the
Sorry,
Soda
I've got
Truth was being
music.
cast.
Do you guys hear?
Are
that
you
music?
guys heading back to the
Yes,
end?
that's Trevor.
Okay.
playing
Instead of
something.
me scratching.
Okay.
No, there's sound music.
In Tailspire, I think
Oh, I couldn't even hear it.
it just.
Oh.
Yeah, it just started.
No. I had my headphones set to vocals only.
No, it just started.
No, I have a setting on my headphones that mutes out all music and only goes to Discord.
Either
Yeah,
It's a Steel Series thing.
it still just started.
I know because
have
I
the same thing.
started.
Hey
I
guys,
started
are you
it.
heading
You
back to
started
the
it.
end?
Okay.
Well, I started it and I heard nothing, so I thought it wasn't.
I've got an
working.
army of squirrels.
It
Can
was
we
turned
use that
all
for
the way
anything?
Down to Discord.
What?
I
we
armed and allied with an army of squirrels. What did you do today? Also, I didn't find the lizard wizard.
tried.
Let's sit down. I'm gonna bring everybody to a table. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everybody, this 2-2 Spike. Come on. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Now let's go.
I come over.
Did
Everybody's
we pay
at the table?
Did we pay the blacksmith?
No.
He didn't ask.
They're going to forget tomorrow. Okay?
I'll get my
Alright.
gold back tomorrow.
All right.
Hold
I'm
on.
just going to explain what Matthias says.
You
All
guys
right.
are all at this table over here.
Basically,
to be honest, I forgot about Tailspire. Till this very moment.
I explain freaking meat Thias.
Okay.
I explain the cow.
That's good.
I explain the cave and that he actually remembers everything.
That's good.
And then, basically, we have two options of places to go now. The springs, which is probably connected to the sewer, and then the cave to meet the wizard. Both of said options probably would lead to some sort of scuffle, which I am ill prepared today.
That's all right. I spent my whole day preparing for this.
Okay? Again, I have
600 D4 is a
Nothing.
lot of damage.
we're talking no combat spells at all.
That's all good. If you die, you probably come
600
back tomorrow.
D4 is a lot of damage.
They're going to war with the birds tonight, so you better
Mhm.
be careful.
Yeah, they have their own
well,
war. All right.
I'm
question
with Matthias
is-
on this one because I put a whole ceremony out there and I'm spent.
The question is, basically, the thing is, do we go to a place? If we're going somewhere tonight, I say we don't go to the cave because I'm in no place to fight a wizard if we have
That's
to.
fair.
If we go to the springs, let's make it a recon, and then go back there tomorrow morning, first thing, so that we can do a bunch of investigating. And
That
I
makes
will be prepared for any scuffle we do.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
I'm
Hey,
very
Matt.
down for that.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check while you're sitting at this table.
Oh no, is there a bird spy in here?
Mm-hmm. What's going
17.
on?
Tweet, 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 tweet.
17. I'm sending you a message on Discord.
Matthias, did you think about asking Meat-Ius,
Meat thighs.
Meat-Thias, any of them? Did you ask him about Sean? He's one of like the big reasons we're here.
I was. You see, Matthias is very freaking frazzled. Very, like.
You want me to rough him up?
No, like. It's just. Today sucked. Spike, today
Okay.
sucked. And I talked to a goblin who likes meat. I went and bought a cow from a man who clearly does not know how to take care of animals.
You lived it once, you don't need to live it twice. It's okay. Hey, just calm. It's okay.
I cast calm emotions on myself.
Maybe it is
Okay.
best if we call it a night and do those two things that we discussed tomorrow.
Yes.
We took a full day and do two.
I'll
things.
ask him tomorrow. That's a good point. I forgot. I'll ask him tomorrow.
I should update you. I actually got an invitation to go see the springs. The elf literally told me, "Hey, come by."
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably better if
wonderful!
we
You
just-
got an invitation. People will forget they gave you.
No, he seemed fairly aware.
Maybe he'll remember.
I don't know. It's worth seeing. If he remembers, then something's off.
I was
We're
reading
going there
his
anyway.
mind.
True.
When I was reading his thoughts, he seemed normal-ish. Normal as in people in this town.
Interesting.
So I don't think that he's aware. Meat-Thias, however, is aware.
So, can we just decide what we're doing tomorrow? Are we doing the wizard tower?
Springs. We're going to
doing
the springs in the morning,
for sure.
prepped for any sort of scuffle that we may find. And
I think that's an
Anyway.
awful idea.
I think it's an awful
We
idea.
have time now. We need to use it. Every moment we are here is time that is passing outside, and we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think we go to the springs because that's probably the less dangerous between that and the cave.
How many hours between right now and 10 o'clock?
Oh,
we know
4
roughly?
Probably. It's probably
Yeah,
6 or
6.
7.
6 hours?
Yep, it goes 6 to 12, 12 to 6, 6 to 4. I mean 6 to 10. Sorry.
Okay, so 4 hours.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Okay. If we can do a good job in 4 hours, I'll just have to be very conservative with what I get involved in. But
Yeah, no, that's totally
Going
cool.
going to the springs tonight.
Yeah,
just if you're tapped, play it very, very safe.
Who's going to tap me?
I mean, worst case scenario, we hide in a corner until 10 o'clock, and then we wake up back in our bed.
You know what? I've come this far. If I die,
All right, springs. Let's go.
I was joking.
Before the
I was
conversation's
joking.
over,
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead.
I stand up and leave the table and go over to the corner
Okay.
and have a short conversation.
With the wall.
What?
I'm kind of jamming to this music.
Isn't it
It
good?
has to
Good.
do with the perception check.
As I like it.
I'm guessing he perceived a person.
Mm. Oh my God! It's Jeremy's twin brother.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Meet me?
He was adopted.
Jeremy. There we go.
Oh
Little
no!
me. It's little me. That's it.
Oh.
Taxidermy. What do you see? You
I
talking to
see.
me?
A taxidermy.
If go ahead.
On the walk.
I just
to-
want to remind you, you're going to the hot springs, while the sole proprietor of the hot springs is inside the tavern.
Yeah, we're gonna go like break in, do recon.
Yeah,
I think,
absolutely.
is the idea.
Sure, why not? Go ahead, Matt.
So Jeremy may know. He was in the corner. He started to say my name.
Huh?
We'll see about that tomorrow. Jeremy, the assistant to Bellator.
Might know. Wait, am I here?
Might know everything. Yes, we are walking to the hot
Yeah.
springs
Yes.
currently.
Sorry.
Okay. While we're
Yep.
walking, if you say that, while I was reading his mind, he specifically referenced Jeremy and talking with him. So if they're close on a very real level, maybe they're both more aware than we thought. That may be a giveaway that Bellator is actually more aware, and Spike was right.
Say it again.
It's not confirmed yet, Spike. All right,
Okay.
calm down.
I've just had so many losses today, and I just need a win. Like I was just.
We're on our way to a win. We're on our way to a win.
Okay, so
We may want to stake out their estates as
that's-
well.
if that's the case, do we turn it right now? And
Turn what?
Really put the heat on those two? Like physically turn around, return, go.
I
to
don't
Bellator
think
and
after tonight they're gonna be open to a drilling, even if it's sort of subtle.
Yeah, that's right, because of all the bad things that Spike did tonight. That's right.
I just.
forgot about
I
that.
just.
Let's just keep walking.
just-
We're almost
I-
there.
I just
I-
want to underline something in the conversation that, well, in the thoughts, you had, Josh.
Okay.
The very last line.
Okay.
Just don't display it. I just want you to.
Yes.
There was something else there you didn't mention, so. But also, don't feel the need to mention it, and don't think too much into it. But it is something nobody else has heard yet, so.
Okay. I'll just say that in his thinking about Jeremy, he mentioned that he needed to fetch some potions for Jeremy before the day ends.
Huh.
But I don't think anything of it. I just let you know that.
He's-
But yeah, he was talking about potions and stuff for, I don't know.
That was his interaction and his thoughts with Jeremy was.
Yeah, he was thinking about Spike and how ridiculous everything was and weird, and then he kind of just was like, "Oh, I got to remember to give Jeremy the potions before the day ends."
Specifically
so
before
they're
the day
going-
ended.
Give him
Yes.
them like he had them, and
Yeah, I
give
don't know.
them. Oh, okay.
He may have to
Because-
may have to run back to the house real quick. I don't know, but we'll
Because
definitely
we
find
could
out.
go- well, I don't know if Lucid
Are-
Dreams would be open at this time. That's where the potions would be gotten from.
Oh. Well,
I know-
Yeah, Alchemist Lucid Dreams, who is run by not Janice. We have not met the proprietor yet.
We have
Well,
not.
what if they have like their personal potions? It's like, hey, don't forget to take your medicine.
Can we stop like walking for just a moment?
Oh,
Because,
everybody
like-
halts. You know
Yeah,
the drill.
Thank you.
Practice this.
Cause I'm tired. I really am. We don't know if these people are aware. We don't know if they're not aware. And if we're going and snooping around, last time we decided, hey, let's snoop around. One of us almost died. And
Did.
thank you, because that's a very important piece of information that I keep leaving out. One of us died. One of us died.
Pull out my diamond. Now, this is very true. Ulamog.
That's
Very true.
This is amazing.
Agreed. And
But
I owe you a debt.
what if, just putting it out there, two of us died? And weren't you saying that you were tapped? Like, you're getting to the point where you might not even be able to do that.
I'm not tapped. It's just that I don't have the right spells today.
All I am saying is if we get there and they come back, and we're sitting in the place that I just discussed with him, he was like, "Hey, I'm not giving you a tour. Hey, I'm not telling you secrets about me place." I don't think we should be going snooping around. If we get caught and they have a knowledge tomorrow, then that means they're going to know that we're snooping around. They're going to know about what we're doing here. I just barely gave the surface area for what we're actually doing here.
You know what, Spike? I'll give it to you. You're right. Here's what we get to do. I am going to pull a favor from an old friend of mine that I met in Olaf. He was kind of going through. I'm rummaging through my stuff. Where are they? And I pull out a couple of kind of ornate coins with different faces on each one of them. And I say, I got this from a merchant cleric of Kol Karan. And these coins are supposed to help with making decisions. So we'll see if he is a lying piece of crap. So, state it clearly. The plan is to go recon and make it out alive. Fair?
Mm-hmm.
And I will toss the coins in the air,
Yes.
and they will kind of slowly, kind of slow-mo twist in the air, and then hit the ground with a puff of magic aura, and I will cast Augury.
Nice, thank you, because I can't. Yeah, I can't today.
Martian does mention, this time you make a convincing counter argument, and I can respect that.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So I'm looking for a wheel, which should be good results, a woe for bad results, a wheel and woe for good and bad results, or nothing for results that aren't specifically good or bad.
It's a wheel and a woe.
Okay. There'd be good and bad results according to these.
If we go tonight.
According to these coins by Kol Karan. Sorry. I kind of remember something important. The sovereign of world and wealth. Gotta keep the title there. Okay. I put the coins away. All right.
It was good and bad if we go tonight.
Yeah.
Is that what the
good and bad?
Okay.
This is
No, but I was clarifying that it was whether we go tonight or tomorrow. Was the
just to see if I can keep the ball rolling on good ideas for tonight.
Oh boy.
If that was a good idea, I don't want to sell myself too high. Let's just go back, start over. It's gonna be the same 2 kids and a goat. It's gonna be the same person looking to get married. It's
The
gonna
concern is
So
the
we're just
timetable. You know?
Burning hours
Yeah.
for
I
nothing.
know, but it's only
That's
been
unacceptable.
it has only been 2 days so far since we've been in here. Who knows how time works out there?
Only 2 days ago, we were regular brothers. With no magic about anything.
You
I'm
were
getting-
special
I
magic
know.
babies.
I'm getting some Lotus Casino vibes right now.
And honestly, a week ago, my arm couldn't do this. And it couldn't do this. But here we are. All I'm saying is, let's just not do anything unreasonable.
No,
Let-
I agree. Here,
We know we got the sewer grate. There's
Yep.
something there that we have no idea about that we didn't even check. You met a new person that, to our knowledge, is the only person that is actually the same as us. in some
Probably 2
regard.
more now, but yeah.
Potentially more, but one definite.
Mhm.
And you didn't ask him about Chan. He's
I didn't remember. I'm sorry.
I'm not bashing you for it. All I'm saying is it's information that we need, and if we just figure out these small details, it'll probably take 2 hours, to do this, and then we got a whole day to go to plan.
Mhm.
If this person recognizes me, then tomorrow when I go to the springs, we'll know for a fact if he's one of them or one of us if he recognizes me,
No,
because
sure.
he's
That's
supposed to
legit.
be giving me a tour. So
I have another option.
Yeah.
This guy, and I point to Owlbert. some of us go to the spring. Some of us, probably specifically Spike, at least, stays here, does whatever you need to do. If either one of them leaves the tavern, Albert comes back and lets us know. Actually,
Are
wait. I
we
think that we can
suggesting
communicate
to
telepathically.
split the party?
Exactly.
You guys have been split all day.
Yeah.
We have.
Yes, but this is going into a situation where there could potentially be a scuffle, and like we're 6th level, but we're 6th level.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to push our luck at the spring. Like, we're
Mhm.
basically going to go as far as we can until there's, like, a decent amount of, like, resistance. And then maybe we'll make a call as to whether, like, to come back the next day. But we'll have more information than we do right now. About the spring, about the way that it's organized, about the way that it's run. Like,
Mhm.
and we'll be able to plan better and get more information.
So who's staying behind with Spike? In your idea? I'm going to the spring because I have the magic "you don't die" spell.
I mean, you can hand me the... No, it'd be better to have us both there, just in case.
Yep.
Also, I
What-
should
what
establish
are-
whether I have a diamond or not to cast that.
What are the bad things that could happen at this spring? Someone could die. Okay,
Someone
cool.
could die.
Someone could get hurt, but that just gets reset. I
Two
don't know
people could
how
die.
much do
I think-
those
I
Two
think the
people
count
biggest
resets.
risk...
A permanent woe, the biggest risk is those two
Yeah,
remember
exactly.
and aren't stuck the way everyone else is.
Yeah.
And we sully
enemy.
our reputation in their eyes more than we already have. Well, more than
And
one of us already has.
And maybe have an enemy.
Yes. So honestly, I'm not particularly opposed to leaving there for now. Can't you just go back to Matthias? Ask him. We could cover that tonight. We could really put the heat on questioning those two. At the very least, because they're
So what's your
if they know, then they recognize that we haven't been here every day.
Well, they probably have an ulterior motive for
Yes.
keeping their mouths shut,
Yes.
which leads me to believe that there's something going on at that well that is not so forthcoming. And he recognized Zone of Truth, which means that he is at least knowledgeable of spells, if not a caster himself, which probably will not be good trying to interrogate him, because I am not very good to be interrogated. Neither are you, neither are any of us, because we've got spells to counter anything, so would probably he. So I think tonight is kind of not the night to push harder on him, especially now that he's probably tipped off to the fact that we know something. But I do agree about the Meet Thias thing. I could talk to him right now and see about Chan. And then either we go to sleep or we go recon. That's basically the two choices here.
Also, something I will note, I noticed when I was talking to him, I was going to talk to Cynthia alone, but he stuck around longer than he did the day before because I had changed something.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't do the wedding, if you don't do the wedding, can you imagine how catastrophically different the day will look if such a major thing for that was like majority of the day. It was the ceremony for like the afternoon, and then the evening was the party. Like,
but who
that's
would?
a half of the day.
But who was
What-
doing
what-
the? Who was doing? You're assuming that the wedding was being done before we arrived.
I'm just saying we don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, we don't
a
know how
good
their
point
day.
is Cornelius wasn't able to find a holy man in town. He
was
said that
looking for-
specifically when you entered.
Mm.
The first time you came here, he said, "A holy man, I'm blessed today."
Did he say how long he'd been looking for a holy man or no?
I think the only thing he made reference to was wanting to marry for a while, but
Okay.
not being able to.
But now that he saw a holy man, it's like, let's do it now.
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I mean,
before
it could just be
before
any other day.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
200 years ago.
200 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I mean, obviously the day will be very different if we don't do anything, but
Just you never know.
we wouldn't know what
comes
the
up.
day would look like. But let's
Exactly.
focus on this. I'll go talk to Matthias or Meet Thias. I'll go talk to Meet Thias. Ask him about Chan. Come right back. You guys think about what we want to do. I'm gonna go. I'm just literally gonna say.
You're doing it
I'm gonna
now.
go. I'm gonna go find him and ask him. Does he know about Chan?
Charn.
Charn? I'm so sorry. Charn.
Now I know how it feels like.
Are we...
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it safe to say that we're going back to the tavern just for...
No, I literally walk away. I literally walk
Yeah.
away, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna come back.
I'm looking here now.
Oh, okay.
River, do you want to just send Albert to see what the layout is like?
I think vice versa, because I can only see through his eyes within 100 feet. So Albert can stay with you. If you super need me, send him off to me. I'll go scout out. Just the layout.
Okay. I will stay outside of the tavern, and I think I'm gonna get a torch and just look down the sewer grates all night until we get back. Because if the globby stuff has anything to do with the reset, it'll probably do something at 10
River
o'clock.
should totally wait for me to get back.
And I'll be able to see if Bellator and Jeremy head back to the place, and I'll tap Albert and send him to you to get the heck out of there.
Does Meet Thias know anything about Charn?
About Charn?
A
You mentioned
metal
the-
man walking around.
Yeah, you mentioned the Warge Forge to him, and he kind of.
Yeah, a lot of yesterdays ago.
A lot of yesterdays ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Is more
Uh,
than the wizard?
No.
Sooner than the wizard.
No.
Okay.
A lot sooner.
Okay.
I don't really remember. Not because of the witchiness or nothing, but because he was only here for a few days. He just vanished. I know he didn't leave.
Yeah.
But he was doing the same thing you guys were doing. He was walking around places he shouldn't have been in.
Do you know if he ever went in a certain direction? Either east, west from town, north from town?
You know how when it resets, you wake up in the morning in the same place you went to bed?
Yeah.
A few days straight, I remember he'd walk right out of the tavern and right down towards the lighthouse, over and over and over and over.
Towards the lighthouse. Okay.
That's when I stopped seeing him. At least as much as I remember, I had cows to get.
So he just kept going to the lighthouse, and then one day he just didn't walk out of the tavern.
He just didn't walk out of the tavern again.
All right, I gotta go get back. But thank you.
Yeah.
You're a cool.
You also
neat
see
guy.
all of his bushes are cut down, and the wood is shipped to be made into fences. But his cow is also definitely dead.
The fence is going along great, and I turn around.
Yeah. Another well-known stories of Matthias. Hey.
Weird.
Bye.
Is River there waiting, or is he already gone?
I think I probably would have gone. Again, I'm not
Yes.
like, I'm not going on like a secret rogue mission. I'm literally just walking down the road
Okay.
to this place.
I wouldn't.
You were letting the owl do it a distance from you, right?
The owl's sticking with you guys as like a emergency get River back here system.
I'm gonna start walking down the road.
Okay, you can probably catch up to me, I think, if like you super needed to.
I wouldn't have
I'm
let
gonna go
River
pee real
go
quick.
by himself. So.
Yeah, that was my thought
Thanks.
too. That River and Ulamog both go.
Cool.
So
And I am staying outside the tavern
you're outside
with a
tavern
torch
waiting.
at
You're
the grate.
watching the grate.
with Albert
Um,
on my shoulder,
Yep.
ready to
So
signal
we'll do
if they
that
leave.
real quick. That goop is real high now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can't tell much because it is, like I said, it's like a 50-foot shaft. It's long. But it is. You were able to see some definition before. Now it's almost like where the shaft ends and the room below it begins, it's just
Mhm.
like that room's full. If you had to guess. Spike?
I just had a quick question. When they looked down there and like could see the piece plainly without like the goop covering it or starting to cover it, what time of day was it? Like
It's like right in the morning. As
It
morning-ish.
was. It
Nice
was
morning.
almost
The wedding.
afternoon, because it was
Oh,
right
okay.
after the wedding, which is around 10 o'clock.
that was the prime time to like see the
Afternoon is when the ceremony starts, like
Okay.
the after ceremony after the wedding. That was when you saw the goop start to fall on top of when it started to cover. That would be
Okay.
afternoon. So you saw it. So you saw it morning.
Party talk. The way
Okay.
that Finn talks about the war, this wasn't a spell that was made to protect from the war. It wasn't made to protect from the explosion. He talked about rumors of a war going on, not an imminent battle, not anything like that.
Yeah, true. So this is not related to the war at all. Okay.
I mean, even with the war, that's not what caused the destruction. Like, no one knows what caused the
No one knows
destruction of
specifically what
the
happened.
country.
It was, but Matt is
But it
correct.
was when there was a
The-
lot of fighting
the
happening.
morning had happened during the Great War,
Okay.
and one of the greatest ideas behind it was the fact that Sire was a magical capital. So they thought it was some kind of spell overburst, but there is no specific known reason why the morning happened.
But if
kind of.
Finn knows of rumors of the war and not the actual war that was occurring at that time, this isn't protection from
Yeah.
the morning. This is protection
makes
from
sense.
some other disaster.
I think we can all agree this is probably primarily the Twister of Time's
Yeah.
doing. Who that is, where he is, if he's even in this area, we don't freaking know. If he's in the sewers,
This is a rewind, not a
Yeah.
preemptive.
this is probably for him to be able to do something related to the area. His body. No, that's not his body. It's
No, he's looking
big
for
guy's body.
Well, no, he's looking for his own.
That's
He's
right. Each
looking
one of them
for-
need their own
Yeah.
host.
Yeah.
Wizard.
And they need
Cleric?
an item that
Yeah.
essentially attunes it to
A super powerful
attunes the
magical
body
item,
to be
the like
strong
of wit.
enough.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
That
Something
could potentially power a time
most
loop.
definitely Matthias would know is demons attach themselves to stay in this realm and out of the abyssal realm to an item of a more legendary status. They essentially inhabit the item and then attune it to a body and build their body around that. Because they need to use it to stay here so they don't get pulled back to the abyssal realm.
Okay. So really, two main suspects are the wizard and now Belthor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we know.
But
who these
I'm
guys
making
are.
my way
Yeah, we don't know.
to
Downtown?
I'm making my way downtown to the springs to try and catch up with River.
Okay, few things. Well, Matt is looking at Slime, Bellator, and Jeremy leave the tavern, saying goodnight to Kit and Kendra. They walk across the road, not really noticing you in the shadows looking down the sewer, and knock on the door of the alchemist. The door opens. A young lady hands a bag to them, like not like a lunch bag, but like a
pouch.
burlap sack. Yeah, it has something in it. You can hear things clinking together. Bellator takes it. He hands her a few silver. They say thank you, and they begin to walk off towards the hot springs. While on your way, you get towards the hot springs. I would actually say you get there, and you realize it is locked up. There are very few doors. It's a very large clay building. It's a lot older than any of the other buildings here. It's rather ornate on the outside, and it's a nice. It looks like a nice place to be. You can feel and see essentially the steam still rising out of the building from the hot springs going off. But you're not really able to get into the building unless you want to try to break into the building.
Okay. I think also, would you have sent Albert after seeing that they were like Bellathor was headed towards? Yeah. So probably Albert gets to me as well as
Ulamog.
and
Matthias would catch up to you slightly later.
non-meat.
Probably around the same time Alabort would get there.
Okay, got
Since
it.
he's flying and Matthias is walking.
Yeah, I would have been walking in step with him. Like when he left, I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the three of you plus Albert are there.
Nope, you're doing it.
Yeah, you
very
have
well,
to-
I guess.
Oh wait, no. How did I do it with Gizzard? Like that.
Ugh.
Hey guys.
There we go. I mean, I think we just head back. I don't think there's. It's like, oh look, it's the hot springs.
You guys heading back unless you want to do something else here. Yeah.
Is
Kill
there?
Bellator.
Yeah.
Good.
Hide in the woods and watch
Yeah.
what they do.
Mhm,
That's a
mhm.
good, better idea.
How close is the woods creeping in on the clearing of this area?
It's not overgrowing it, but it's enough that you can hide in the brush.
Or enough that an
I
owl
cast
could
Pass
sit on top
Without
of
a
it.
Trace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Good
wait
Good
to
job.
do that. Wait to do that. Does
Oh.
that last an hour?
I
think it does.
I think it was 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Maybe an hour. 10 minutes.
1 hour.
1 hour?
Okay.
Yeah, that's now.
So yeah, you cast Pass Without a Trace. Within about 15 minutes, they come walking around the bend, walking up, and you hear them kind of talking more about
That's
the
funny.
day than anything else. Bellator goes to get his keys, and he hands the pouch to Jeremy, and you hear him say, "Drink it now. It's getting late, and you need to before tomorrow. You know how this all works." And he unlocks the door and opens it. Jeremy takes the vial out, uncorks it, drinks it down, says how disgusting it tastes, puts it back in the bag, and they walk inside together.
Can you describe the structure?
It's on Tailspire.
Looks like a big
Is it
loaf
that
of bread.
tower?
It's that giant
Bread factory.
Oh, it's the
yeah,
bread
the
one.
factory. Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
I freaking don't have no idea where that is.
Here, let me. Where are you?
Here, I
Let me
can
attack
gather
so
you.
we can see.
Yeah, thanks.
Watch,
That'd be great.
watch this.
Let me attack Spike, and that'll show you.
Okay.
We've all been
Over there.
summoned to
So
the building.
this is the spring. Okay, so it's kind of a building. How big is it inside roughly? Just by looking at it?
About as big as the building looks.
Sure. Okay. I would like. Are
Like
they in?
100 feet by
They
50
just
feet.
they just closed the door.
Yep.
I would like to cast clairvoyance,
Okay.
and I would like to send the invisible orb to. Ow. I really can only do just beyond the door because have never been inside. So I'm gonna do just beyond the door, seeing.
Okay, so you get to explain how clairvoyance works again.
Basically, I create an invisible sensor within range to a location familiar to you or an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door. Sensor remains in place for the duration, and it can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with, and it can't be seen. When I cast a spell, I can choose seeing or hearing, and I can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if it were me in that space. And as my action, I can switch between seeing or hearing. And a creature that can see the sensor, such as a creature benefiting from seeing invisibility or true sight, sees a luminous, intangible orb about the size of.
Cool.
So I'm just seeing right now. I'm not hearing anything.
Also, you have a plus 10 to your stealth with Pass Without a Trace, but you still have to roll.
I rolled a nat 20.
Rolled a 29. 19 plus 10.
I got a.
No, actually 32 because I have a plus 4. I forgot about that.
I got a 32 too.
Hey.
Two.
Gonna drag you into this building.
Dope.
River, nail that roll.
Okay,
Pulls
you
out
should
for
be able to see what's inside here now.
Trying to. There we go. Oh, let me get one more layer up.
So there is a large pool in the middle.
It's really dark.
It is. It's nighttime. But you can see this very large pool in the middle. You can see this smaller pool over to the left side, and there's a wall over here, with a door attached to it in the middle. And
Yeah.
as you cast it, you see them walking across the hallway towards the door. Bellator takes a key ring, opens that door, and they both walk through it.
I'm gonna switch to hearing.
Okay. I'm gonna send this to you.
Okay. So I just saw the two springs. They look like they're very shallow, right? Nothing huge.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing like you would like. Well, the main one has some structure on it to where I really couldn't see the bottom. Right?
Yeah, you'll see. Hold on. I don't want to switch it to day because it is nighttime.
You're good.
So, but you'll understand it better when you come back into the room.
Okay. Shout out to recon spells.
Amen.
And before I leave, I cast Glyph of Warding on the door.
That is excessive.
I have it prepared for some reason.
Oh god. At least it's not symbol.
Yeah, golly.
Imagine having that on your tower to protect it.
Imagine. Hmm. Listen, we're getting some valuable information right now.
There you go.
There we go. Okay. Mm. Hmm. All right. I will kind of, after what I assume is probably 10 minutes. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, I'll kind of like snap back in the bushes. And I'll be like, yeah, they're aware. 100%.
Okay.
And they know about us. 100% they know about us. They definitely know about Spike, and I caught Bellathor tagging each of us that were in the room. So I think they know about us 100%. So if we're going to come back and they see us, they're not going to say, oh, hi, we invited you. They're going to be suspicious, 100%. They also, I don't think they're related to what we're here for. I think they're something totally different. Obviously, the potions are keeping them this way.
Yeah.
And Jeremy is trusting a little bit more than Bellathor, so maybe we can get an angle on that. And they keep referencing people that are gone, people that are dead that they know about that they can't bring back.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like what Jeremy was telling Barshun earlier. So I don't think, and I looked in the room and I saw the two wells, or the two springs, and they didn't look ominous. They didn't look like they had, a bottomless pit.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this is connected to the sewers at all. I think this is their own thing.
Okay. So I mean, it seems like you fill us in on what Meat Man said about
Yeah. Charn. Charn was seen going to the lighthouse.
Yeah.
And one day he never came back.
So it seems like They're trapped in this infinite loop. I mean, it's one of two things. Either they got super lucky and just happened to like have this potion be made that like keeps them like themselves throughout all of this, or they knew this was coming and they're somehow involved with whoever or whatever caused this.
I think they've stumbled upon this. They've stumbled
Okay.
upon a way. This is totally subjective, but I think they stumbled upon a way to remember, and now they're trying to do something
Got it.
with their new knowledge.
I mean, it's possible that they were already the owners. Wait, Jeremy.
Jeremy has a chronic condition that required potions, and that's also why he's here, because he has a chronic condition, and he's also the helper
we
for
go.
them. The potion, my guess, would be a happenstance that gave him resistance to the memory wipe.
That makes sense.
And he has to continue taking it. However, it's possible the potion that he has to take would be toxic for a healthy person, or an elf, like Bellator. That is my guess as a player.
I mean, probably also. I mean, you're in this time loop where everyone does the same thing every single day, and then I guess people like Charn just disappear. So, like, his whole existential freakout thing is the fact that basically these people are just getting deleted from existence. Like, more so than even just killed. They're just gone. So,
Well, I think we should head back
Okay.
before they see us. 'Cause I don't think Bellator's gonna be friendly if he sees us out here in the middle of nowhere.
Probably not. Can we get back to town before 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
we
it's
probably
9
redo
now.
that the timer.
On your way back to town, you're walking down the road, and in the middle of the road there are several very small somethings standing.
Stop.
As you get closer, Joey, you realize they are squirrels.
Oh my
As you
God.
approach them,
I cast Speak with Animals again.
one of them holds up a very small trumpet and goes, and out of the brush to their side of the road comes a group of squirrels, probably around 15, holding up a dais carrying Super Rotund Squirrel.
Yep.
And they bring him up to you, and he go,
The birdies are dead. The trees are ours.
Oh my
Squirrels
God.
are very thankful. I am sorry we misled you. I do not know where Scaly Man is, but squirrels find something new tonight.
Okay.
Come.
Wacha! And he whacks one of the little squirrels, and they carry him off into the woods on the other side.
So this is what I did today. They found something. You guys can come with it if you want.
Okay.
Why not?
Sure.
I need to see this
I'm gonna
through.
put Emboldening Bond, or hold on, what's it called? Gotta make sure I get this right. Yeah, Emboldening Bond on
Do
the
you
three of
guys
us.
want to do anything before loop ends? When it comes to Matt and Jordan.
Oh, are you talking?
Yeah.
Ah.
This is going to take you till loop ending.
Yeah.
Is how it's
Yeah.
gonna go.
I figured that one. Bashun, anything?
Well, I remember a little thing we did last time we were stuck in a unfortunate situation, not of our own doing.
Which time?
We when we went through the house and we went inside and we found the alcohol and we got drunk. I think we should do that.
10 out of 10.
I hug you. I hug you so tightly, like I had a decent embrace when I first saw you, and we were mourning the loss of our mother. But the hug that you feel from Spike right now is the most warming, happy, loving hug he could ever give. Yeah. You speak
I absolutely embrace back.
you speak my language, and you've already did you notify with the bird, like is everything like all set on
Oh
their
yeah,
end?
they'll be fine. I don't think us
Okay,
going
let's
them
go
would
get
do
drunk.
anything. I agree. And I think the scene that you see is is Barshun and Spike, like one arm over the other shoulder, and then Barshun, just kind of in the distance. As the scene closes, you hear him ask, "So, do you think we'll be hungover tomorrow morning?"
This is the best place ever. Hear me
Never
out.
hung
hear me
over
out.
again.
Let's go draw mustaches on the taxidermist animals.
Okay,
Oh
listen,
my
I'm not
God.
that drunk yet, and I
Oh,
think the
no,
tavern
no.
doors close behind us.
But we will be.
The squirrels lead you guys up more into the woods, like completely away from the town, away from the hot springs, up into an area you haven't been into yet. It's part of that area of like the buffer woods around the town that you kind of walk through to get here. It's up in there. You ascend a hill, and the big rotund squirrel points at a tree, and he goes, "I've never seen one of those before." And on the tree is a wreath with a triangle with the head of a raven in the center of it and raven feathers all around the wreath. And then he goes, "And there's more that way." And he points down what looks like a very rugged, run over, overgrown path.
Let's go.
All right, let's
Let's
do
do it.
this.
Okay.
We all have emboldening bond, by the way.
Whoa.
You guys follow the path.
Do we recognize that iconography?
It's
You
Norse.
might. I mean, if you want to make a check on it.
I'm really dumb. So
Religion.
Do like a religion check.
You're really
right?
good at
Hold on.
religion.
Hold on.
my
Is he
intelligence is
though?
not there. But
Is
I'll
he
try.
though?
Oh, it's not terrible. Religion is a 11.
You've seen it before, but you cannot specifically remember where.
Okay.
You've definitely encountered it though, in whether it be some other cleric or travels or going through a city. You've seen this symbol somewhere before.
Would I get the sense that it might be related to a god or something? But not that much.
Maybe
Maybe.
not deity. I think is why you can't put your thumb on it.
Okay.
That it's not specifically a deity, it's something religious
Gotcha.
though. You follow the trail and you eventually see you come across another one of these. It's slightly different though, but the same idea. And then another one and another one. And then you come to a clearing where there is a building. Welcome.
Oh.
Oh.
Before you is a rugged, destroyed chapel.
Oh boy.
You know what I said about not getting in a scuffle?
Well,
This is it.
that's
Hey Spike, you still got to detect. Oh, shoot.
Hey, Barshooter, you. Oh wait, we're alone.
and they're probably out getting drunk right now.
Hey.
No, they're more responsible.
I resemble that remark.
All right, this is purely recon, even though this looks super menacing and awesome.
Is there
Yeah.
any chance that this is still within an hour and we still have my pass without a trace?
Yeah.
No, you're at like 9:45. You're almost at the loop reset.
I mean, at that point, I almost feel like we at least peek
got-
in the window.
Yeah, we've got 15 minutes.
Well, there are no windows, but you can definitely go inside the doors.
Okay.
You do it.
peek
Here,
inside
hold
the
on, hold on,
door.
hold on.
Okay.
I've got recon spells for a reason. Let me just
Yeah.
cast clairvoyance again.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me actually make
Just see
sure
a
that.
screaming face.
So I will actually to do
Um,
clairvoyance. I will actually have to basically take my amulet. It has an eye in the metal workings of it, and I'll have to put it up to my eye, and it will shoot a orb out and turn invisible mid shoot. And I'll put it. Is the door open?
They're
Uh,
like
then I
broken
will-
down gates.
Then I will put it to where I can see around the corner and the rest, and kind of the middle of the room.
Sure. Inside, it's a very broken down sanctuary. The roof is collapsing, and you can see the pieces of boards from the roof all over the ground. You can see the growth kind of growing through the building, taking it over. The walls seem to be crumbling and falling apart. But at the center of the room, there is a pedestal that specifically resembles a sundial.
Okay.
And on the other side of that sundial is a dais, and on the dais is a large skeleton resting inside of a large chair. The skeleton has the head of a raven and the body of a man, and engraved on the wall above the skeleton are the words "time and time again." As you look closer at the area where the pedestal is, the sundial, you actually notice that the dial itself for it is missing.
So it's just kind of like a clock without its hands.
No, it's a sundial, which
No.
is a isosceles triangle.
Yeah,
that
but, like-
sits on top of. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
You said the dial is missing. What do you mean?
The dial, the actual
the
triangle
piece that-
piece.
Yeah, the
makes the
pointy
shadow.
triangle metal.
No,
piece.
so Josh, it
Yeah.
was a comparison. It is as if it was a clock without its hands. There is no way to track
Okay.
what time it actually is
Gotcha.
via the
Yeah,
actual
but the
function of it.
dial that should be in the middle that lets you tell time is gone.
Yeah.
Yes, that's,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll relay that. The skeleton
Okay.
doesn't seem to be moving.
No.
I'll walk up to the door and cast Detect Magic, which is within 30 feet.
Oh, there is magic galore, baby.
Okay.
What type?
You can feel it, but you feel almost like there are different types of
Yeah.
magic, almost like layers of it.
Okay, yeah, because I get to see like what school of magic.
Yeah,
It
so
is.
there is some kind of divine magic.
Yep.
But you have this feeling and this sense that's being held within temporal magic.
Got it.
Is there any certain object in the room that he can sense that is emanating that
The
magic?
divine magic, the skeleton at the end is emanating it, and the sundial is emanating divine magic. But then it almost, when you look at it and you see it, it's almost like there's a bubble around both of them of this temporal magic.
Got it.
You
I'm
also see, now that
going-
you're looking
sorry.
inside the room, all of these effigies of crows and owls placed all over the room, on the floor, on shelves, on different stands, just everywhere. Very similar to the effigies that you saw coming up the road.
Okay.
I'm going to cast. Yep. I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope on all three of us. We have advantage on Wisdom saving throws, and we regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing, and we have advantage on Death saving throws as well.
It's a
Nice.
very good spell.
That's my
very
last
good.
third level spell.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
I draw both my weapons and I step into the room.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Axe in right hand, Yeko on the left.
Nothing specifically happens when you enter. You're able to walk around the room. No ghosties appear. No skeletons raise.
This is a question that I think you would answer because I'd be biased. would I keep my like satchel of books in the room or take it with me all the time?
You would say you take it with you. I feel like you might have left it in the room.
Okay.
And I only say that because of your adventure with Meat Thief today. I think at one point you would have been like, I'm not lugging these books around and trying to carry a cow.
All right.
So,
So I don't have the books with me. All right. Can I make a history check to remember something from the book on the Twister of Time with
Sure.
like iconography of ravens and stuff like that?
yeah, definitely.
All right. It's better. That is history. That's 13.
Okay, I'm going to message you something.
Wow, so many messages for you, Josh. Well done.
I'm trying.
I'm proud of you. I just want you to know I'm proud.
Wow. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Anyway,
You know what? You know what? Hey, I want to point out. Proud of you, because you actually had a lead. Was it
Hey.
related to the Twister Time? Probably not. But it's
Hey,
something to know.
Hey, it's nice to know that something came out of 3 4s and a 2.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
like- I'm just happy that
Oh.
something came out of it. So, but just look at that. Look at that.
Would you look at all that?
Look at that.
Would you look at it? Just look at it. Just look at it. Look at it. Hey, just look at that.
Gosh.
Oh. I wonder if we stay longer in this room if we see what happens when the day resets.
That's what I plan on. We just get teleported back.
I mean, we may see how it works just for a second.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I have any other spells that I can use here.
I have nothing that's
Before-
helpful here. Unfortunately.
I can do another augury, but that's about it.
I can try to dispel this magic.
There you go.
That's
Awesome.
probably not
I
gonna work.
I would, but my third level spell slots are up.
Can I don't know if this is. I'm for the skeleton.
Mhm.
I don't know if this makes sense as like a nature check or something. I'm trying to figure out like, is this definitely like a one of a kind creature, or like is this like an era
humanoid
sort of
skeleton.
thing? Yeah.
Yeah. Make me a nature check.
Okay.
And I think this would be the 10 o'clock
11.
strike. Okay.
Okay.
I think, well, Josh is recollecting and reminiscing, and it comes to his mind. You and Ulamuk are talking, kind of looking at the skeleton, and you notice that this is something that died in this position. That this was one being at one time. This is not an effigy that was built. This is how it died and eventually decayed into nothing. And I think the words, "What the hell is that thing?" slip out of your mouth, and then the trembling begins as you can hear the clock slowly striking, softly striking in the distance. The shaking begins and the ground begins to quake, and while Barshoon and Spike sing and drink the night away, the three of you experience this light pour through the cracks in the ground and incinerate, bathing everything in this bright light. And you wake up and it's 6 a.m. the next morning. The same morning. And Kit's downstairs screaming, "Babe! I got you, babe! I made pancakes! We need eggs!"
I think after the party and everything, just with that energy, Spike would sing it.
Just every morning, yeah.
Just as soon as he wakes up, like he hears the start to it, and he's like, "Babe,
I expect
We need
Spike-
eggs.
Yeah,
I
we need
expect
eggs."
Spike to wake up this morning knowing I can never be hungover again, throwing his blankets off, running downstairs, and just
Yeah.
being bourbon, and just starting immediately.
Yeah, Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
think if you started in the morning, you'd be
Yeah.
hungover by you gotta wait till at least noon.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's why it's another day of the loop.
Very nice. I gotta say the like ambient music playing on this map matched perfectly with the vibe.
Isn't that nice? You like those crows? It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually one of the reasons I picked like the sounds, because I was like, what's this sound? And it was just crows going. "Rah!"
Yeah.
It's like, perfect.
Oh my gosh.
It's very good. That's one of my favorites so far, I think.
Very, very good.
So you guys have a whole ton of leads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a whole stuff you can follow. So
Which
and
was nice.
I also want to encourage you that none of them end in a not worthwhile.
Cool.
I think I told this to Jordan the other day.
Yeah.
Almost everything should be followed.
Okay.
Is the only way I'm gonna put it.
Rad.
Just decide on which way you want to follow it. Because the puzzle, I think the puzzle pieces, you're starting to get the edge of it. You guys have some like there were a few things you were saying when you were deducing. I'm like, wow, they are close on this, but not there yet. So there's still that air of mystery.
What you're saying is now we need to take the side of the birds in the battle, and
Yeah.
they'll show us
And just
something
see what
else
happens.
at the
Yeah,
end.
they'll show you. They'll show you the squirrel god.
Yep.
Funny you say that. It's funny you say that.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna do it.
Yeah.
groundhogs and
We need to see which
meerkat
army's better.
effigies.
This is so awesome. Gotta say, this is really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, this is great. I really, and I've said it before, and I've already joked, but like, I'm glad something came out of that. Holy crap!
That was a lot of.
He's
bad
just a
rolls.
guy,
He's
Spike.
bad, man.
He's just
Yeah.
a guy.
The lead up of like me doing a whole ceremony, and like
Oh,
just so I could see this dude, and I could have been like, I cast ceremony, but like I wanted to see what happened. I wanted to have fun with it, but
I don't know if Josh had mentioned when he was listening to him inside the thing. I don't think he mentioned it at all. One of the things I specifically wrote for Bellator to say, like one of the things he said was he's like, I don't trust them. They cast a spell on me immediately.
Uh-huh.
And then
Yeah.
Josh just skimmed over that. Like, I'm not gonna tell you guys that. You don't need to know that. So he's like, yeah, dude, he sounds real nasty. Not, you know what? This dude was wanted me at a party and was like, magic, tell me the truth. And he's like, who are you? Like, hello? So,
Nice.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff. When do we
Charisma's
wanna?
getting better, but it's not good.
When do we wanna try to